Alright, we should be live. How's everybody doing? It only took 10 minutes, right? This is about to start. Everything went wrong as always. Only took 10 minutes or so to fix it. This time it was my fan clicking non-stop. Click, 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 very loudly. And I didn't want you guys to be subjected to that, so I bang on it, reposition it, bang on it, take it apart, put it back together, bang on it. And then it worked. Sort of. Yet you do not plead. I don't plead. I don't plead. Not even when I bleed. Warning, bitrate is too low. I don't care, YouTube. Get better with lower bit rates, man. Get on Twitch's level, alright? Then we'll revisit that shit. Yet you waste my time. Pause all that shit. That's the only one that matters. Who's writing on shit? Why can't my controller work? What's going on, man? Can I move with this? No, I just can't move at all in the game. Alright, let's restart the game. Oh, now it moves when I try to start it off, turn it off. Okay. So, can I move now? Okay, I was about to turn off the game. As soon as I try to turn off the game is when it starts working. Nothing is reliable in my life, dude. Alright. It should be the same 3 saves, I think. Meh. Yeah, all 3 saves made in a very short period of time. Perfect. Little one. I did the research. Apparently, it works in the worst way you could imagine it working, which is what I figured. Most of the mechanics added within the expansion, unfortunately, are very Final Fantasy VII-ish. And what I mean by that is vague and working the worst way that you can imagine. Like first it gives you a vague description of how it works that doesn't make any fucking sense. And then you're like, okay, well, it probably works this way because it's the best way for it to work. And then after it doesn't work that way, instead it works the worst way you can imagine several times in a row, you start to get suspicious of new vague mechanics, and you're like, this mechanic probably works the worst way I can imagine it. And sure enough, yeah, this one's the same.
The world's never ending.
So each sword has its individual enchantment that don't actually work together. And stupid ass people on the internet try to like explain it by going, well, of course, because that sword is obviously not drawn. Well, yeah, your armor's not drawn. You didn't draw your armor. But why does it still have the effects that it has? Do I have to take off my piece of armor and hold it in my hand in order to get, like, some random fucking buff that it gives me? Like, when I use a Yurden sign? No? Oh, okay. So maybe it's just when I wear it? Why isn't it when I wear the weapon? Oh. Fucking dumbasses on the internet, dude. So, yeah. But oddly enough, for some fucking special, making no sense at all reason, this one is universal. Meaning when you use this one, it works on both weapons. But when you use any of the other ones, they don't work on both weapons because reasons. Yeah. So, essentially, you only get one enchantment on your weapon and one enchantment for all of your armor. And they wanted you to pay like 50,000 gold for the pleasure of paying an additional several thousand gold to get 2 basic bitch enchantments. This is probably the worst like mechanic I've ever seen added in an expansion for anything ever in the history of video games. What the fuck were they thinking? This shit should be free. Like this should be cheaper than adding normal runes. And you should, at the very least, you should not have to pay 50 fucking thousand or whatever to fucking unlock the privilege of putting on these fucking things. I'm assuming dumplings works the same as preservation, but you never know. I wasn't told that dumpling works the same, so probably doesn't. Alright, let's see what else we got here going on here. We've got is after you cast a sign and adrenaline points consume your next. No! When your maximum vitality and you regenerate to additional damage up to. Yeah, I'm thinking about that one. But I don't think I was on the right one. Yeah, that's what I thought. It switched somehow. Give 30% chance of returning a portion. No! All equipment, armor, and treated as light armor. No! When an opponent influences Axie sign dies, transfer. No! Foes set a light. No! That crashes games. When you enter combat, the 100% chance you automatically quit shield. Boring. I'll put no. Igni sign strikes all. No, I don't want to be nerfed. Enemies affected by Axie will affect for 2 seconds longer. Boring. When a trap. No. Hitting enemies with the yard sign reduces their stamina. Who gives a shit? Stamina is infinite for them. All equipment, armor, items are treated as heavy. No. Enemies set alight with Igni of a 20% chance. Boring. Armor deflects all arrows. There we go. We got something worth it. I gotta have a glyph of warding and a glyph of reinforcement. Deflection. Alright. Warding and reinforcement. Let's take a look at how much that shit's gonna cost me. So much that it's not worth it. Just buy it outright. If these things weren't 100 million gold to buy, and these things weren't 100 million gold to buy, or you just found them more than once every 500 hours of gameplay, then maybe it would be worth crafting. But because these things cost so much to begin the crafting, it's not worth it. I mean, look at it. I've never crafted a single rune. Look how many of them I have in my inventory. Conspicuously absent, are they not? That's because about 50 hours of gameplay ago, I put the few that I found in my box, And 50 hours later, you can see how many I found. Exactly 0 for there and 0 for there. Yes, they're that rare. This is like paper being that rare. This is a basic crafting component for runes. Like, you can't craft runes without this. These things, infinitely more rare. Do you know how many high-level runes I find per one of these things? I find about 50 max level runes per single blank rune. Are you kidding me? As you can see here, max, 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 max. There's 8 of those, 4 of those maxes, 6 of these maxes, 2 of these, 5 of those, 2 of those, and look, no blanks. 4 of those, no blanks. Conspicuously absent, those blanks are. And the reason why I say it's infinitely more, just buy it outright, is because these things cost almost 200 gold each. In order to make a lesser rune, you have to buy these things, and then you got to buy 2 of them, 2 more of them to make one of these, and then you have to buy, then you have to, in order to make one of these, to make the lesser. Like, each time it takes 2. So to make a glyph of reinforcement, you need 2 of these. In order to make a glyph of fucking binding, you need 4 of these. What? But why? All the resources, I think, equal out to be greater than the price of just buying the rune outright. It seems to me like it's like that. Especially like with these higher level ones where it's 1300. Like, because look if you want to craft this shit. Like, first you're gonna pay for the craft, by the way. Don't forget about that. So you want to make a lesser glyph, right? So first off, you need this thing, which is 195 gold. Then you need these things, which are not cheap as well. He doesn't sell them, but you can sell them for quite a bit of money. So that's not cheap. And so altogether, just to make a single lesser glyph, you're fucking paying like, also the price to craft it, because he's going to craft it for you, is an additional 101 gold. So you're probably paying like 600 gold to craft this fucking thing, man. Minimum. Maybe more, I don't know. And you got to craft 2 of them in order to make the next level up. And then you have to craft 4 of them to make the next level above that. Yeah. So it's like, oh, I can buy a max rune for 2,000, or I can craft it on my own for 5,000 or some shit like that, right? Anyways, glyph of warding. Yeah, here we go. And glyph of reinforcement, right? Could be wrong about that reinforcement glyph. I was wrong about the reinforcement, I guess. Oh, they're lesser glyphs. Let's reload the game.
Thank.
Pablo says meow and is now asleep on my legs. Yep. How's it going, James? Hey, Private Tomcat. Again, I believe I said hi already, but hi again. Could be wrong. It was like 10 minutes ago of me bitching about the
The world's never in.
Everything involved with this damn crafter, dude. Like, everything about this crafting is just garbage. Alright. So I want the spins to wins enhanced severance. And in order to have that on both blades, I have to actually put it on both blades and sacrifice everything else that I could have used. Then I wanted the deflection of the arrows. That one I might get rid of another time, which is the glyph of warding and reinforcement, but lesser glyphs of warding and reinforcement. It depends on if my Jurgen Schmurden ever gets enhanced. What symbol was it? This one right here, right? Yep, lesser glyph of reinforcement. I'm sorry, is this the lesser? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. As if he hasn't become the most fabulously wealthy person on the planet because of all the money I gave him. Alright, so no more arrows. Eat dick, game. Now, I don't think I'm going to put anything else on here from these. I'm just going to put normal runes. None of this shit seems exciting enough, I think. Axie dies. The effect transfers to the nearest target. Enemies, 25% chance to ignite other people. It reduces their stamina. Like, this is the most useless fucking thing ever, dude. It might as well, like, reduce their magic power or some shit. Like, there's no such thing. They don't have stamina. Like, it makes it look like they have stamina, but they don't. Go, as an experiment, find someone who has a shield and attack them non-stop and see if they ever lower that shield because their stamina is empty. When a trap set by the Jurgen Schmurden hits an enemy. No. I don't do brain power thingy anymore. Nope. That's just a not needed. That crashes your game. Like, if this happens to too many enemies, that your game will get crashed. As we demonstrated several times, you can do it just to a few, like 2 or 3 dudes, but the moment you start trying to do it to like maybe 6, 7, 8 dudes, like you risk your game crashing. Very buggy ability. It's I guess it's something about the physics of all those body parts flying around the game can't handle. I don't know. Why does my volume keep adjusting itself? A 30% chance of returning some damage dealt to you. That just sounds so boring. All of these abilities sound boring as shit or not applicable to me. The sword one are the only ones that have useful abilities more that that exceed more than like 1 or 2. And of course, you can only have 1. Even though you technically have 2 weapons, and yay! Fucking assholes. What the hell were they thinking? What the hell were they thinking? Alright, so let's see. Stop it! Why the fuck is my volume constantly adjusting itself? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, Closing dockable window. Okay. Yeah, okay, maybe that has something to do with it. That might, this might have something to do with why I couldn't control the game temporarily. Yeah, I don't see what the point in this window is, actually. Yeah, that window's trash. I will keep that closed. Let's move this to here. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I would like the exploding people one, but it's bugged, James. It crashes your game sometimes. Like I had like maybe 5 game crashes in total in like however long I had played the game, and then since I used the ability to start exploding people, we've had about like 15 game crashes, all while people were exploding. Something about that is just bugged out, man. The moment I turned that off, I was able to set like, we set like 15 people plus on fire all at once. All of them were screaming and dying, and not one crash. We did it several times, not one damn crash. The moment we turned that damn exploding back on, bip, crashing again. Alright. I think the next thing I'm going to do is just put runes in there. So let's take a look at what we have. We got reduction in item loss durability. So that must be for the specific item, I guess. 3 vitality regeneration. Place an empty socket. 5 resistance to bleeding. That's boring as shit. Okay. Where's the other ones? Quinn. Sign intensity. Igni sign intensity. Ard sign intensity. Is that it? Resistant to elemental damage. Is that it? What about resistance to physical damage? Who gives a fuck about physical elemental compared to physical, man? Man, the glyphs are shit. No wonder there's so many mods to make these glyphs better, because they're shit. Alright, Yerden Schmurden Burden. Resistance to bleeding. You know how rarely I bleed, dude. I guess vitality regeneration across the board. Like, what else is there? What? None of this other shit matters, dude. I guess a vitality regeneration across the board it is, man. Alright, well that changes my mind. Like, Igni sign intensity doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't have... Like, what does that mean? That means the initial blast. It doesn't mean the ticks of damage. And the ticks of damage are how, when they're lit on fire, are where 99% of the Igni sign's damage come from. So, yeah, there's no value in any of that shit. Those things are so terrible that I guess maybe I will put another one of these on there. I guess the retribution. All equipped armor items treat lead armor. Opponent influenced by axis affected transfers to a nearby opponent. I mean, I don't have that. Satellite. No, I don't want them to explode. Well, ignite nearby foes? That okay. No, that's the explode one. 100% chance to get a Quinn sign. I mean, just cast it myself. Equipped armor, no. Ignite. This, I don't, why is this even in the game? This is a nerf. Enemies affected by Axie will affect 2 seconds for each blow you land. I mean, I guess if you had Axie. Yerden Schmerden Burden. I don't have the Yerden Schmerden trap. Only enemies set alight by Igni have a 25% chance to ignite other enemies within 2 yards. Is it the moment they're set alight, or is it every second that they're alight? Like, how does that work? I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just grab it. Ignition. Ignition's mission. We need a glyph of warding. Is that a lesser glyph of warding? I wasn't paying much attention. I don't know. I'm thinking about the regen. Like, let's see. Is 3% regen? I mean, 3 regen, right? So it'd be 9 per piece of armor. It's not a lot of regen, dude. That is not a lot of regen. Is it really 3? Is that like the most possible? Like, surely it's not 3 and I'm misremembering. It was like 5 or 6 or something instead. Oh, fuck. You know that I have like 7,000 hit points, right, game? 3? Are you sure? Is it not 3% instead? What the fuck? Place. Alright, man. Earden Schmerden Burden. I'll start putting points in the Earden Schmerden Burdens, but not right now. So I'm about to start just selling all my glyphs and making money that way, because these things are clearly fucking worthless. I thought they had some value. Is placed in that position. The Yerden Schmerden, no. Exile, Igni. Where was it again? Foes alight. No, not the exploding. The opponent's actually dies, transfers. Wait. That, oh yeah, that's the hypnosis. I keep getting mistaken it. 30% chance to return a portion of the damage. It just sound like what? How much of a portion? All right, lesser glyph of warding was indeed it. How many hundreds is that going to cost me? Yerden, Burden, Schmerden. Ignition, bitch. Alright, do I want anything else? I just don't want this. I hate RNG, dude. I really hate RNG. If it worked, like, with Quinn sign, like, I don't know, and it might. Like, if when they hit the Quinn sign, it still reflected the damage as if they hit me, that'd be different. But I don't want to get hit at all, because when I get hit, I die. Pretty fucking fast. Yeah, none of these other ones seem worth it, man. A portion of the damage received to the attacker. Light, Axie dies. Exploded. I mean, if you're into Axie, this shit has a lot of shit for you. If you're into anything else... Like shit, if you're into Igni, it has a nerf for you. If you want your Igni to be worse, you can use this. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't like any of the rest, so I guess just basic bitch sign things in there, but what are the basic bitch things that I want out of all the trashy ass ones the game has for me? We got Quinn sign intensity. Like, what the fuck does that even do, man? Like what, when Quinn does damage, it makes it more intense? Yeah, fuck that. It doesn't do good damage. All damage is trash unless it's weapon damage or percentage based. The only percentage-based damage in the spells is, guess what? The fire being igniting you. So therefore all spell damage is trash because enemies have too much hit points. Place in an enemy empty socket on a piece of equipment to improve its traits. Ard sign intensity. Like, I don't know if this actually might help with knocking enemies down. That could be a thing. Yerden Schmerden Burden. And as far as the Yerden Schmerden Burden signs, I don't know. I don't know what this does. Like, I do know the Yerden Schmerden Burden does do damage in one of its forms. Really trashy damage. So, I don't know. Maybe it's that. Let's play around with the Yerden Schmerden Burdens. I don't need this fucker to put these glyphs in my thing, so we can just fuck off and go mess around with it ourselves.
Thanks. So long.
I fucking hate you. Goodbye. Alright, so I have some of the Yerden Schmerden Burden runes in my trunk, so we'll have to check there before we start placing those in the armor. We should get our money. We should turn that in for money while we're here before we go back to the other DLC area. And I haven't decided yet what I want to do. Do I wish to... I'm at 44, boys. You know what that means? Look. Hell yes. Okay. Okay. I think more attack power. I could go for more magic stuff. I could start taking some of these Yerden Schmerden burdens and getting my Yerden stuff up. I was doing the Quinn stuff. What's this final level, Quinn? Reflects 5%. I mean, I want to try the Yerden Schmerden burdens. Do I want to redo all of my stuff in order to get more Yerden Schmerden? I think I might. Because then I don't have to put the points in that instead. Which I very rarely use. I think I'd rather place it in the Quinn, in the Yerden Schmerden Burden. Especially since it synergizes with my armor's ability. The Quinn sign synergizes with the heavy armor's ability. So yeah, that's what we'll do. That is what we'll do. Fluent Norwegian. Nice, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Isn't it under potions? I don't remember what it looks like. It's near the bottom, right? Yay, near the bottom. It's this one here. Potion of clearance. What's this one do? Potion of restoration. Restores all ability points developing mutations. Oh shit. Do I have to do 2 of these? Hopefully not. Let's check out my mutations first. I don't think I want to change my mutations, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, you dick game. Of course you make it so that you have to spend an extra 1,000 gold to change the points that you've invested in your mutations. You're a real dick. Just so you know that. You're a real cock-sucking dick. Alright. You're burden. I don't know why it takes so many points to unlock this next level, dude. Like, it's not that bad to get to this, but then to get to the third, specifically the third, is absurd compared to the rest. It just doesn't feel right. Alright, so I'm dying. It's fine for this, though. For the combat, I'm fine, because I like these first 2 abilities. Especially the Undying. Fast attacks now apply a bleed effect. Enemies lose 25 vitality or essence points per second. An absolute waste of your time. Yes, my friends. There is no need to ever have any of these bottom abilities almost. This is a 25 vitality attack. 25 vitality. At max, it was like 125 or something. Do you know what that means? That means that when you're fighting enemies with, you know, 20,000 hit points, they lose 125 points of damage every second for the duration of the bleed. Why? That's so fucking worthless, dude. Like, all of these abilities need to be percentage based. Like, every single late level ability that deals with damage should be percentage based, because they don't scale for late game. Which is weird, seeing as that they're all late game abilities, but they don't scale properly for late game. This is the only one that's kind of worth it. Reduces enemy damages resistances. The other ones are just like, why? I don't know. Especially, like, one of them was really bad. I think it was this one. I don't remember. No, it was the spells specifically. Oh god. Art signs now deal 40 damage to enemies that have 10 and 20,000 hit points. Oh my. Yeah, dude. Increases the chance of applying burn. This is the best one in the entire game. This is the best late game ability in the entire game. Everything else is just kind of blah. Oh no, look, they lose 10 hit points because they're in the Jurgen Schmerden sign. Whee! I think some of the these potion abilities were okay too, but most of them were kind of blah as well. I can't remember 100%. Alright, so let's go ahead and take our medium armor ability and our food ability and our thick boy ability. Let's go ahead and equip 2 of these right now. Yep. Yep. You're Schmurden burden. Alright, so. I do want to take a third combat ability, possibly, specifically just to make it so that my mutagens are more powerful. Because the third combat ability is going to add an extra 10% damage to my attack power, which is very tempting. Other than that, I don't really care that much about the remaining combat stuff. The best spell in the game by a fucking million miles. And I also want 3 levels of delusion. I gotta have my 3 levels of delusion. You're just burden. All right. What I might do actually is sacrifice some of my attack power and instead go all magic up here, since I want to have my Jurden Schmurden burden be stronger. This is the Jurden, right? Yeah. All right. So what am I going for here? What does this one do? Increases the duration by 5 seconds. Number of alternate sign modes. Number standard mode. Traps. Okay, so it allows you to do traps, right? Damages and slows enemies within a 10-yard. Destroys projectiles passing through. I mean, so that... I still like the ability that I had, though. Look at this. I still don't have enough points unlocked to fucking take this. Like, why? Are you so expensive to unlock this level, dude? Alright, what else we got here? Improving this sign is probably the best bet. Increase range of the yard sign. I mean, I don't know, man. I think Quinn's sign pushes back enemies when it breaks. Because I'd start leveling that up next, maybe. Oh, that's so frustrating. I still have to waste 2 experience just to fucking get this unlocked. Schmurden. Got it, baby. All right, so here's the thingy. How much does it cost? 3 to unlock that? Like, maybe this... If... Okay, when the Ard sign... What is it, Ard sign again? The Ard sign is this stupid thing over here, right? Yeah. Alright, so... Like, I'm thinking about taking that just because it unlocks the ability for me to equip blue mutagens. Like, I would use this one, of course. That increases my sign's intensity and stuff, and signs deal critical hits and all that. But here's the problem. Opponent killed by critical hits explode. And then your game crashes. Fuck, man. All right. What's going on? Where's my cursor? There it is. What the hell? That was weird. My cursor was gone for a long ass time, but I heard it clicking through. All right. Yeah, I think I have 3 points, right? None of these things, like, other than the green mutagens, which I do have a green thing selected, so that's a possibility, appeal to me. Burdens. I almost kind of want to go with the green stuff instead and just dip out on the other thing. Like, let's look at these things again. Like, this one's blue, right? When drawn, magic, unique, Witcher. No, I already hate that ability. At the start of the combat, sword attack power and sign intensity is increased for 30 seconds by 30% for each foe. I just can't. When vitality reaches 0, you become temporarily invulnerable and research. No, I don't like any of the Erden ones. I would like the first one, but then your characters explode, and when they explode, like, it's not fun because games stop working. Each point of toxicity increases the damage dealt by swords and signs. I think this is the way to go. I think this is the way to go, man. To go down the green path. Man, I sure would like to equip the blue ones instead. But I think this is the way. Each adrenaline point decreases damage received. See, that's nice. Minus 45% damage is fucking amazing. Crossbow damage is now increased by up to 800 value depending on crossbows used. The crossbow's critical hit chance is increased by 50. Crossbow bolts pierce and knock down opponents. That just sounds insane. Apply critical effects to opponents, activating a random decoction for 120 seconds. The maximum number of decoctions. I think this one and this one sound like the best things you can get. Yeah. Alright, and this orange one. See, if I equip an orange one, I can put in reds as well. Unfortunately, I can't have to put this one in if I want to put in blues as well. But this one, if I use this one, I could do blues as well, which is terrible, not useful at all. And this one, same thing. I just don't fucking care. So how much does it take to unlock these next ones? Wait, I can't unlock that? Oh, I have to have that unlocked to unlock that. Okay. What about this one? This requires 5 ability points to unlock. Well, I'll never be unlocking that then. Oh, plus it consumes some of my mutagen. That's not good. Greater mutagen is hard to come by. Oh, I just consumed some of my health mutagens. I'll have to make new ones. Alright, well, how more before I get an extra slot? Ability slots unlocked 2. I need to do 8 more to get a new ability slot? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to get every fucking thing unlocked completely, and then I get a single new slot? How do you get the final slot? But there's 4 slots. There aren't 12 more left. Oh, 8 in total, and then 12 in... Okay. I was about to say. Alright, what do I want to start working on here in the mutagenic stuffy path? Burden. I mean, I could temporarily switch it back to blue, and if I switch it back to blue, I can risk the chance of dying. I mean, game crashes. Time is slower and further 15 when aiming bombs. Every known level 1 alchemy formula increases maximum toxicity. If toxicity is above 0, time automatically slows when an enemy is about to perform a counterattack. Increase potion overdose threshold by 75% up to 85%. So I get to get 5 extra percent potion overdose. Every known... I don't know which one of these is better for what I need. Oil applied to blaze gives a 3% chance of poisoning a target on each hit. Greater the chance, the higher the... As a 5% protection against attacks. For yes, I should go for that one for sure. Protective coating, less damage. But I don't need to take this one in order to get that one. So I think I should just start working on this. I think this one technically is better. I think I get a lot of extra stuff for this. 1 point of things. Alright. Let's see what I get, just to confirm. Because I got every alchemy spell, every alchemy thing except for 3. And I can't have those 3 unless I was like a monster and murdered innocent people. Alchemy. No, that's incorrect. Inventory, that's the right way. Yeah, my toxicity doubled. That's what I thought. So I can have, instead of being 100, it's 202 because I took 1 ability. So that's probably one of the best ability points that I could have spent in that with 1 ability point available to me. So I can imbibe 2 big potions instead of 1. Alright, I think we're finally ready, guys. We've got, wait. I didn't put the runes in the armor still. Shit. Which runes did I decide on? I don't know. It was something about potions, maybe? I think I decided on one that had potions, and because I was thinking about possibly doing the potion thingy. I don't want to be I don't want to mess with his shop. Wait, I'm at the wrong guy.
Take care. Go. I didn't.
Don't you tell me what to do. You're not my dad. I am this guy's dad, though. I paid for it. Alright, burdens. What did we have? We took the deflection of arrows, then we took something else. Oh yeah, we're gonna take the Yurden sign thingy, weren't we? The Igni thing, the Yurden thingy. Since we have Yurden stuff now. Not the Yurden trap though. I need to see what that does before I decide if I like that or not. Deflect enemies, set alight, applied. Ard, 100% chance automatically get Quinn, medium armor, nerf to Igni, Axie shit, Yurden trap thing, explode, grain crashes. portion of damage reflected. Oh, wait. Yeah, so none of these are worth it. Maybe it was a basic rune that specifically increased Yrden sign intensity, maybe? Yeah, there we go. 10% Yrden sign intensity. Okay. We'll equip 6 of these. Let's just confirm there's no other ones by going to the crafting section and taking a look at all the graders. Why doesn't it say what it does? I mean, I know this is the Yrden Schmerden one, but it doesn't say what it does. Alright, so Glyph of Warding, Reinforcement, Quinn, Mending. Mending was the breaking of the armor. Glyph of Igni makes Igni stronger, I'd imagine. Glyph of Binding? What does Binding do again? Axie. Ard. And that's it, right? Okay. Binding. Alright, I gotta go to the store, see what that does, because it's too stupid to mention it there. I forgot what it did. Bleeding. Ugh. What the fuck? Gross. Yeah, so we're gonna make the Yrden Schmerden sign one. Well, we're gonna check. I have 2 in my inventory, and I might have more, and I don't need this fucker to put those in there.
Thanks.
You fuck right off, man. So what we're gonna do next is we're gonna go to... You know what there should have been? There should have been a rune word that made it so you had infinite inventory space on your armor. That'd have probably been the most functional of all the rune words in the entire game by like fucking a billion times a billion, maybe? Times a Google. Wait, what did I want to do? Oh yeah. Shut up. I gotta go to my box. Hey, how's it going, Max Justice?
Not a headache again.
Yrden Schmerden. Yrden Schmerden. Yrden Schmerden. Wait, what did I want to do again? Wait, where's my runes? I used to have a bunch of runes in my box. Where'd they all go? Did I have to sell those too? They can't be all here because I put a bunch in my box. These are all my new runes. And where's my my crafting bits? There's no crafting ones. Like I don't like. What the freak? Did it delete my runes from my inventory box? I don't see them. They're missing. Son of a bitch. Serenity now.
They hate you too, fat girl.
Did he just call me a fat girl? Did he just say, I hate you too, fat girl? Alright, man. You win. You have defeated me. I have been slain by you. I have never been insulted in such a way in my life.
The world's never ending.
Feel like someone just like Mortal Kombat executed me.
Craft.
We got fatality'd. Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll try to craft some of these. Hopefully I can craft them. I think I already have all the resources I need. I don't need the base resources, at least, I hope. I already have the basic ones. If I need the base resources, it's cheaper just to make them outright. I mean, to buy them outright. There's my Jurgenschmerdenburdens. I got 21 of them. Nice. All right. Let's see how many the greater glyphs though. I might have enough of the other ones too. I have 5. This is good. So, bing, bing. All right. So I only need 2 more, which means I now have to craft 4 of these. Yes, I know that sounds absurd, but you know. What? Why do I have 13 of those now? What? Whatever, I have extras. What the fuck? I don't understand how that works, by the way. How many of these do I have now? Alright, I might already have all I needed. I might need to reload to my autosave from teleporting. In fact, I'm just gonna do that.
Thanks.
Yeah. I don't got money to be wasting and shit, man. How's it going, Nido King? You missed it, man. You should have been here for this dude in town that I walked by. This dude said, I walked by him and he said, I hate you too, fat girl. Since there aren't any overweight women in this game, I can only assume he was saying that shit to me because I initiated the dialogue by walking past him, right? All right, let's craft 1 Jurgenschmerdenbergen sign and see how many I get. I might be kind of wrong about the rune crafting. Like maybe you get multiples? I don't know. All right, here we go. We have 2. Wait. It doesn't mean we have 2. Does it mean we make 2? I don't know, man. No, I only have 1. Okay, I'm so confused. All right. Let's craft 1 just glyph of Jurgenschmerdenburdens. Okay. And then I don't know, man. What happened before? How did I don't know what happened, man. Let's check the shop. The shop will tell me how many I have just to confirm. Okay, so I only need 1 more. Jernberden Schmerden sign. Okay. So we're gonna craft the normal one from the lessers. And then we're gonna see. It said I only crafted one. How did I end up with so many extras last time? I'm so confused. Can you get like a critical craft and make extra ones or something? I don't even understand the slightest of what happened, man. Not even the slightest.
Thanks.
Rotten hell. Alright, let's equip the Urge Burdens. Alright. We got some strong ass Jurdenbergens. For some reason, I don't understand why. Oh. Oh. And let's take a look at my current loadouts of my thingies. Okay. And use this. I would like a second one, and I would like to put in you sight intensity, maybe. Okay. When do I get my next slot upgrade? 51. Oh my god, that's so damn long. I'll never get to that level. Why is it so far? This one unlocks at 44 and that unlocks at 51? It's 7 levels. Man, I feel like it should be 5 levels or something. It's okay, whatever. Congratulations, congratulations, Niddle King. All right, let's see what this Jurgen Schmerdenbergen is all about. I really liked it with the armor because it adds this really cool like effect to it and everything. And mainly it's just the effect look that I like the most. Like, look at that. I'm all glowy and shit now. Oh damn. Come into my parlor. Alright, let's see what this alternate sign thing is about though. Did I do it? It doesn't seem like I did it. How do you use the alternate mode? Am I not unlocked ultimate modes? No, what is I thought you do with this. Oh, this is the thing that increases sign duration. Number of alternate mode charges, 9. Number of standard mode traps, 2. What does that mean? Alternate sign mode? Oh. This is the alternate sign. Alright, so I gotta have this equipped to get it. Oh, so I don't want this one equipped then. I want the other one equipped, I guess. Alright, let's see. Okay. Jurgen Schmerdenburdens. That takes an awful long time to put out, I gotta say. That a mod you added? What mod? The glowy effect? That's my armor. It's the Griffin armor enhances the Jurden Schmerdenburden sign when you have 6 pieces. The size of the Jurden traps is increased by 40% while you are within a Jurden trap. Stamina regeneration is increased by 5 seconds. And signs intensity by 100%, and damage is reduced by 20%. The sword's all glowy now too. The new effect of my sword is that
Ooh.
my spinnies, when I spin to win, it's more effective.
The plague.
It has almost double the range of the normal spins. I look forward to spinning to win sometime. Is there anything else I want to do here before I go? Remember, I don't think there is, right? Why is Roach way up here? That's weird. I get when I teleported to this map, they put Roach way up here randomly. That's so weird. I don't know. I can't think of anything else. I mean, there's some quests I haven't done over here still, just a couple of them, but I don't. They really don't matter to me that much at the moment. So, yeah, I guess let's just go to the Duchy of Toussaint again. Now that I have my Jurden stuff, and let's test it out over here. No, wait, we gotta go to my bed first. That way I can get my bonuses to my health and all that.
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
The beast, huh? All right. Let's do this. Leroy. No. Where's my thingy? Also, have I figured out why I'm overweight slightly? Is it this new Toussaint stuff? I don't think so. Do I already got gloves on this guy? It doesn't look like it. No, okay. There we go. That armor set's almost done. I still have like an additional 20 weight that I previously did not have. It could be the tourney armor too, because that shit probably weighs a lot. And I think I temporarily had put that here until I decided whether or not I wanted to sell it, but then I had to reload for some reason. There we go. We're at least down to 148, which is better. Still feel like I'm a little heavier than I used to be, but it's okay. Could be all the additional chains. Ah, that's what I was supposed to do. Exchange my coin. Son of a bitch. Oh well.
Bread adds a spring to your step, wine a thorn.
The days pass. The pile
Alright, let's experiment, boys. The horse is still there. Remember how it wasn't persistent, and I was saying something about that, how I thought it was weird that the horse was not persistent, but now it's persistent. It just sits there all the time. We gotta take that thing into town somewhere so it has a place to live. I have come to experiment. Will you please join me? Man, this thing is shit. That's all the damage of it? That's okay. Spinnies, motherfucker! Look how fucking long the spinnies are! Man, my spinnies are so big now! Burn, motherfuckers! Spinnies! You see how big my spinnies are? There is no escape. You can't escape my spinnies, bitch. The level to unlock the slot. Are you talking about the second row of slots? This row over here? The damage on this Jurgen is really low, but it does slow the enemy down, I guess. There's that. Come forth. Burn. Yes. Yes! Spinnies!
Pathetic.
Hey, you can't do that to me. That's against the fucking rule. You know what you're gonna get? You're gonna get double burnt, bitch. Burn, burn. Yeah, that's right. Now fall down. Wait, that's not how you fall down. Where's the fall down one? How do I, what? Isn't it this one? Ard. Why is Ard here instead of there? Wasn't Have they changed the order of these? Wasn't that? Whatever. No, maybe Quinn was on the top. You know, Quinn was on the top left. What was I thinking Ard was there for then? It doesn't matter. Alright, let's go get some more friends to play with. Oh man, you know, them arrows, they hurt so bad, bro. I'm so worried about those arrows now. They hurt so bad. You saw him trying to shoot me with an arrow and interrupt it? You think I'm dumb? Burn, motherfuckers! Jurgen Schmerden burdens! Spinnies! Fucking spinnies, bitches! What you gonna do? Yard birds. Scream! I said scream! Scream! Now fall down! Shut up! I'm coming for you, boy! Lightning takes out. No, my armor takes out the arrows. My armor, I'm immune to arrows because of the armor I wear. I guess that's the arrow that, one of the arrows that hit me, it just stops in midair and gets glitched out, I guess. I'm sorry, what was that? You better go away, dog. What, you thought I was out of magic just because I used one? I get two, bitch! I get two! I get two, not one! Motherfuckers thought I got one. I get two. So the glyph I have in this one is that armor deflects all arrows. So I don't take damage from arrows anymore. And this one is Severance. It almost doubles the range of Severance. It adds an extra 8 yards when the normal range is 1.1. I mean an extra 1/8 of a yard when the normal range is 1.1. And then I can double rune cast because of my armor. So the armor is after using stamina to cast a sign, it is in standard mode. The next sign cast within 3 seconds will be cast in standard mode without using stamina. So I can double sign now. Instead of a single sign, I can do 2 signs as long as I do them within 3 seconds of each other.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
You're doing the same thing as me to get money, thanks. It's useful, isn't it? Like, they give you so much money, and I mean, they're deadly as hell. They'll whoop your ass if you're not careful. But they spam so many enemies at you, and each one of those enemies drops anywhere from 15 to 300 denarii worth of gear that you can sell.
What do you have on offer?
Leaning up towards the 15 being more often, like these here is 280. I mean the 200, the 300 being more often, right? So this is 281, and this is 274, and unfortunately, the maces are the lower ones, 177, and the lowest ones are like these. No, wait, these. Wait, which ones are the? No, sometimes they give you ones that are like 15, but those are much more rare. But I for some reason I didn't get any this time around. 284, 6, 280, 181, 140, 225. And they drop denarii as well, so it's not just that the weapons that you sell, they also drop some other things that you can sell too. So I'm making my money back from this dude. I gave him 35,000 denarii to craft the previous armor that I wanted. And obviously I'm gonna want more than that one set of armor. So I need to get my money back so I can craft the next set. It shouldn't take too long. As you can see, I just made a massive portion of it back right there.
Farewell.
Good luck on.
Yeah, you also level up from doing it as well. The levels I'm less concerned about, they're just skill points, so I don't really care that much.
to traditional values and morals.
And really, the higher your level, as long as you have level scaling turned on, the higher every damn thing else in the game is going to be with its HP. And I think that having higher levels is worse than being at lower levels because most abilities do not scale. Most abilities do not have scaling damage. Most of them have a flat damage number. And so that means that if it can't get any stronger, if your ability did 200 damage when you were level 10, and it still does 200 damage when you're at level 40, but enemies at level 10 had 1,000 hit points, and enemies at level 40 have 10,000 hit points. Yeah, that ability is now fucking worthless. Unfortunately. Which is one of the reasons I use fire so much, because fire is an ability based fire does I'm sorry, were you trying to attack me, bitch?
Let's not do anything rash.
Were you trying to attack me? I'm sorry, what was that? Hey, don't you touch me.
This shan't drag on too long.
I'm surprised they didn't reprogram these guys.
Let's ride.
I'm so surprised they didn't reprogram these guys to realize their arrows didn't work and then just only rely on melee. I would have been fine either way. If they only shot one arrow and then came in for melee, that's fine. So long as I don't get constantly interrupted by random fucking arrows. What a cock-sucking group of enemies. Fucking arrow shooting bastards.
Damn it.
Fucking scream, you bitches! You're still trying to figure out why you can't hit me, huh? Alright. This is the moment I've been waiting for. A thing of beauty, this is. That one can't figure out how to shoot me, though.
Let's ride.
Did he just run up to me with his bow drawn? Man, get the hell out of here. I will spin on you so damn hard.
Praise be the prophet Leviathan.
This is definitely the best armor ability that you can possibly get. Unless you're wearing like heavy armor, then changing your heavy armor into light armor is probably the best thing that you can do. But if you're not wearing heavy armor, this is the best. Being completely immune to fucking arrows. Oh, so beautiful. I see you over there. What do you think you're gonna do, man? Did you just Wilhelm scream me? Alright, let's loot. I'm done having my fun. Just completely dominating these motherfuckers now. You gotta specialize. This game is designed for specialization. Like, it rewards specialization and punishes diverse builds. So I'm sorry, what were you doing there? Here, let me cool you down. Do you feel better? Are you too cold? Okay, fine, I'll heat you back up. Stop bitching, choose. You can be cold or hot. There's no in between, you fucks. Yo, I heard more about The Last of Us 2, and I already didn't want to play it before the game was even announced. I remember talking about it a long time ago, and then when they announced it, I was so like apprehensive. It's like, oh no, but can you just like use anybody other than Ellie and Joel? Please don't touch Ellie and Joel. And then they show the trailer, and the first thing you fucking see is Ellie and Joel, and it's like, come on, man. Like, why must you ruin everything? Their story was so fucking perfect how it was. Don't touch it. So I already planned on not playing it, and then, you know, I heard about all the other bullshit they're doing. Like, one of the worst video game ideas I've ever heard in the history of video gaming, which was, hey, let's take characters that you love and then murder them horribly, viciously, and pointlessly, and then make you spend the rest of the game playing as the people who murdered them, hunting down all their friends. That sounds great. That's, you know, that's exactly what I want to do. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh.
Greetings.
But it seems like the game is meant to make you unhappy and upset. Like, that's the meaning of the game. And if that's their purpose, then sure, fine. I mean, I guess.
What do you have
I've
on
never
offer?
heard of a game that was meant to, like, it's A&E the video game. It's A&E the video game. It's like, your child got kidnapped. Where is your child? We shall get the, oh no, we found its dead, mutilated body. Aren't you so sad? Oh, your newborn baby just died too. Cry, 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 cry. There's movies like that. This is the video game version of that. Like the newest thing I heard is that, this is them talking about this, by the way. This is not a leak. This is a feature listed under the game. Everyone has names. All the bad guys, all of them have names, and all of them call each other by their name as much as possible so that they feel more real, so that when you kill them, you feel more bad about it, and they'll be sad about their friends who died. And on top of that, they sometimes have pets that they train to help them, and you'll have to kill them, and when you kill them, if they find their dead pet, they'll break down crying about it and stuff. Or vice versa. See, I can kill these dogs here, and it makes me feel kind of sad, even though they're virtual dogs. It's like, You know, it's always in the back of my head. It's like, I wish I didn't have to kill dogs in a video game. But whatever, it is what it is. And you know how much worse it is? If the dog had a name, and then you kill the dog, and then the person finds the dog, and then they fucking start crying about their dead dog that you murdered. Why would I want to do that? I just... It really feels like the game is about being as miserable as possible. If I ever decide to kill myself, which I never will do, if you find out that I committed suicide, know that it was a trick. It's a lie. The amount of shit I've been through in my life, there's no fucking way. If I haven't already done it, I never will. I've never even contemplated doing it. So if I haven't ever been pushed to the point where I'm thinking about maybe I should just do this, then you know that that kind of thing is just not within me. It's just not within me. Trust me when I say that the shit that I've been through in my life tends to... A lot of people who go through it tend to kill themselves or become serial killers or all kinds, end up in prison. Like, very few people come out even slightly stable. All of them, most of them have some sort of fucking disorder of some sort and whatnot. Like, I've been through a bunch of shit, and the last thing I want to do is try to make myself sad on purpose. Like, I think you have to be a really privileged fucking happy person to make yourself sad on purpose. The only reason I want to be sad when watching something is to enhance the good moments, right? Like the Road. The Road is one of the best books ever written, and it's so fucking sad, but it's also so beautiful and happy at the same time. Like The Road is one of those things that makes you appreciate the little things in life, because these people, they suffer, but they find happiness in their suffering, not in their suffering, but while they're suffering, and they there's moments of such just goodness, just good things, and so yeah, it makes you sad, but it also makes you appreciate life more. Makes you appreciate the little things more, because that's what's happening in the books too, like with those characters. I don't see any fucking appreciation for like playing as a murderer who killed the people that you cared about, and also fucking murdering people's dogs and shit like that, like as they fucking cry about it. Like I'm not gonna see that. Like, no fucking thank you, dude. I don't think you have the writing chops to pull off this fucking thing here. Cormac McCarthy, one of the best fucking writers ever. Alright? He can pull it off. Who the fuck are you? I haven't seen anything from you that suggests that you're even close to that talented. Is that the thing you're going for? Or is it just an A&E movie where you're just wanting to make people feel miserable? I'm sorry, but my life isn't that privileged. I haven't lived such a fucking happy life where every Christmas I get all these Christmas gifts under the Christmas tree and all this other bullshit, and I sit with my family and celebrate shit. I don't know. Absolutely not, dude. The last thing I want to do for a LARP is to try to make myself miserable. You can take that video game and shove it up your ass. I think that's one of the reasons why all these rich fucks in Hollywood prefer sad movies and shit over comedies. Like comedies, how many comedies win Oscars, man? Only ones that are serious as fuck and have sad shit in it, right? It's probably because their lives are fucking filled with joy. They're so coked up out of their head 24/7 on their boats with their fucking hookers and whatever the fuck else they're doing. I'm sorry, yachts, my bad. And whatever the hell else memey shit that they do the rich people do, that like every moment's so filled with joy that it's novel to suffer even the small amount. I don't know. I can't imagine. I'm just making shit up, obviously, because I can't fucking imagine what would make you want to purposely be miserable.
Good luck on the path.
They go out of their way to do it, though, man, and to make sure that other people feel it too. I mean, there's a market for it. I wish you would have not done it with an IP that I loved, but it's okay. I know that it isn't real. And I know that even better than that, that the story that you're telling isn't the real story for those characters, because you fuckers aren't the same people, all the same people. Some of the same people are involved, but no. I know you guys gave the boot to the real talent. The real talent left the company a long time ago. He got ousted. So crazy, man. I can't believe. Like I love it when I find writers and and developers and just any kind of content creator that it turned out that I really loved their stuff for years, but I didn't know it was them. I love when I find that kind of stuff. Ow. Don't be a dick. It's so great to not have to worry about melee. I mean, ranged attacks. I'll avenge you, comrade! Maybe it's just me, man, but I've never played a video game where, when they made the people that I was killing feel more real, that I felt better about the game, like I liked it more. It's normally the opposite of that. And in fact, if I feel like the, it's really weird. I want the characters that I play as to feel real as possible if you're wanting me to have like a really amazing story. And I want the characters who are with me, that are my companions, to feel real, to make the story feel better. But the people that I kill, I need those people to be zombies, basically. I don't want them to feel real. The more real they feel, the more I don't like that thing. And then the less enjoyable the game is overall. For instance, in the first the Tomb Raider, the new Tomb Raider spinoff. The new Tomb Raider spinoff, yeah, indeed, spin to win, dude. My spin, look how much range my spin has now compared to how much it used to. Oh wait, it won't let me spin out of combat. Oh, that's a shame. I have like almost double the range with my spin. The Tomb Raider reboot, the franchise of that, what it was it wasn't even the characters that she was killing felt real. What ended up happening was she took too much enjoyment out of the killing. Like, outside of the killing, she was like a normal person, and she seemed normal, and like she did things and stuff like that were normal. But then inside the combat, it was like a bit different. At first it was fine, but once I got towards the end of the game, I started not liking the combat as much. Not because it was like too hard or too easy or too boring. It was the way that the character who I was controlling, Lara, was talking and shit while in the combat. She was like, the things that she said made it feel more real. it was just you know, it's just some subtle things in the writing and things like that can do that, and it made it feel more real. And the more she made it feel real, the more I was like, gross. I really don't like the fact that I'm having to kill all these people. And then on top of that, she would start getting hyped up about it. And it's like, oh fuck, now she's like all serial killer on me or some shit. I feel like it was just really weird. I can't really describe exactly how it did it. I'd have to replay it and really focus on everything that's happening. But somehow the things that she said and did, and the way the enemies moved around, I guess, I don't know, something about it made it feel a bit more real, which made me not want to hurt them as bad. And then on top of that, you know, she, instead of her being the same as me, where it's like, oh, let's try to make the enemies feel more real. All right, cool. Now now as I do that, I'm gonna talk as if I'm like fucking playing Doom and taking out demons or something, right? And all hype about it, like, yeah, I'm Duke Nukem or some shit, right? Time to kick ass and chew bubblegum, while killing people that you're trying to make feel real at the same time. And it's like, no, there's a big disconnect. I'm not a fucking killer. Almost nobody is. Even people who've been in the military aren't really killers. Some of them become killers, but most of them don't. There's very few people who get joy in killing people. Let's reset this. It's a bit early to reset. Nah, let's just kill these two dudes here then, and go up there. But I don't like it to feel like that.
Shan't drag on too long.
I think that's one of the reasons why like zombies are one of the best enemies in like video games. Zombies and Nazis and stuff like that, because you don't really feel much for killing those. And it's easy to always keep that disconnect. It's hard to humanize them. Don't hit the horsey. So it's a game that will always piss you off. I'm not sure what you mean. So it's a game that will always piss you off. Like, oh, I liked the first Tomb Raider game. It's just the ending of it I didn't like as much. Also, I felt it was really curious why they would kill Lara Croft so viciously. It was like I'm thinking that those people who played that game like to watch snuff films or something, because they do their best to like make Laura feel like a real breathing person, and then every time you die, like, she fucking dies horribly. She doesn't just die, like, there's like horrible death. Like, I remember there's this time when you're in some water. It's like a mini game point, and you're in this stream, and it's washing you down river, and you have to like go left and right to dodge shit that can hit your character. And there's like spikes that you can run into, and if you run in like one of the spikes, you'll run into it, and it impales her on through her throat. Like, it goes through her throat, and she doesn't just die. She like gargles and struggles and like dies from, like, it takes a while for her to die, and it zooms in really close while it's all happening. I don't like that, dude. Don't show me that shit. Like, there needs to be a purpose in that. Don't just fucking show me some shit like that without purpose. And if the purpose is to make it so I try not to die, it's a video game. I'm already trying not to die. It just makes it so I don't want to fucking play your game anymore. See, I can do something like this and it's funny because these characters aren't real to me. They're nothing. But then the dogs, when I hear the dog yelping, it's a little annoying. It's a bit more of a line. But then after that dog was yelping, if some other named NPC came up to the dog and broke down in fucking tears, I just turned the game off, dude. I wouldn't want to play that. I really love the lighting at night with the fire. Is it different? Like, has it always been that bright? And I feel like it looks different to me. It could be because of my sign power being so high now. Cause like notice, like, cause the Jurgen Schmurden is much different. See how it has this purple aura? It was never like that before. And that thing triggers so slow. Did he block it? Did he not take damage that time?
Take cover! You gave me the hiccup!
Interesting. So the sign, my sign damage is increased. My sign intensity is increased by 100% when I'm inside of a Jurgen Schmurdenburden sign. Yeah, 100%. Sign intensity increased by 100%. So 100% extra Jurgen Schmurden makes it so that the trap does an extra 100 points of damage or something like that. Let's see what the numbers are. If I cast it while in the circle, it doesn't matter. It's all about whether I'm currently standing in the circle or not. Why can't I see damage number again, please? Is he blocking it? I think he's blocking it. Did he just give the middle finger to my sign? Okay, say 229, right? What is not, why is it not working? It's so weird.
Take cover! You gave me the hiccup!
The fuck is going on? Put it right next to him. All right. So 304 versus 229. It doesn't even give you 80 additional damage. For 100% extra Jurgen sign power, you don't get 80 extra damage, huh? Alright, so let's see. I didn't understand your comment the first time I read it. Let me read it again here. So it's a game that will always fish you off. Was for Last of Us 2. Oh, you mean your previous comment was Last of Us 2. The game? No, not necessarily. I don't think it would make me mad. I honestly don't think The Last of Us 2 would make me mad. As long as it's mechanically fun to play, then like, the things that tend to make me mad in the game are like really dumb mechanics and really just some, like, the story of Final Fantasy VII made me mad, but that's because it was like they already have a story there, and why would you ruin the story by changing it in a way that shouldn't be changed? And that just made me mad because they threw away all that potential. Whereas like The Last of Us 2, there's no potential for a good story, if you ask me. There's only potential for neutral and bad. Because they're using characters that already had a very beautiful story. Like, that story's done. And now you take these characters and you're like, back into the fray again, bitches. Well, there's only two outcomes. There's everything gets back to the way it was. Shit. That's not gonna happen, you know that. Or everything gets worse. Why would you choose though? Like, no, The Last of Us 2 should have had nothing to do with Joel or Ellie. Some point, halfway through the story of Last of Us 2, you should like maybe go to the encampment where Joel and Ellie are and see them and speak with them, and then they're your companions temporarily, and then they go back to living their lives as you go on about your adventure. That's the most we should have seen from them. The absolute most. You don't fuck that up, man. It's supremely unsatisfying to fuck. You cheapen the original thing by fucking that up. They do that in horror movies all the time, and that's fine, I guess, but it cheapens it still. Like, you see a horror movie and she gets away at the end and you're like, yay, she won, ha ha ha. And at the start of the next horror movie, she's viciously murdered by the monster. Now now watch the first horror movie again. How do you feel about her getting away from the monster at the end and winning? You feel nothing, because you know that she ultimately loses. That's why The Last of Us 2, I already dismissed it as a thing that I would ever experience before I even had a chance to experience it. It was already just, nope, no thank you. Their story's done for me. Unless you have new characters and those characters aren't a part of the main story, I don't want your fucking game. You don't take a 10 out of 10 story and then say, let's add to that 10 out of 10 story, even though it had a defined and perfect ending. They did that with almost all the horror movies. They did that with the Jason movie. They did that with Friday the 13th. Nightmare on Elm Street, I meant to say. They do that all the time. They did that with Hellraiser. All the movies do that. What's going on? Stop it. Stop following me while you're on fire. Bad. Burn. Stop it. That was so weird. They were on fire, but they weren't reacting the way they normally did. But then when I knocked them down with the ARD sign, it didn't show their damage, but they all did die eventually from the fire too. That was a very weird bug. Yeah, the fire is a kind of buggy. Using a lot of it on a lot of enemies is a little buggy here and there, which is probably one of the reasons why once you also implement them exploding randomly, it goes from being a little buggy to, oh, your game's just gonna fucking crash every now and then now. Yeah, I think I prefer it that way. I think I prefer arding him and then setting him on fire so they don't jump around so damn much. The dogs, at least. Yeah, it's a really video games. When you're telling a story with the video game and it's a video game that revolves around violence as far as the gameplay goes, there's a fine line of realism and enjoyability. The more real you make it feel, the less enjoyable the combat will end up being. At least for me. I'm not a fucking psychopath who enjoys the suffering of others. Let me hook you up there, Desert Flagon. That's why I will not be playing The Last of Us 2. And honestly, like I said, I wasn't going to play it already. I already told you guys that before the game was even fucking, like before the first trailer for the game came out a long ass time ago. I was like, I don't know about this game, dude. I remember saying that I wanted it to be a story with new characters. Their story was done. Why do they always have to do that? Like that's the same thing that should have happened with I think that they would have ultimately had a much more powerful, much more interesting, and much less limited series if they would have done that with what's that show called? Stranger Things. Stranger Things should have, like, they should have had a whole new cast of people playing in the second season. First off, if you replace the original cast, you don't have to it's cheaper, because every season you're going to have to pay those actors more and more money, because if the show gets popular, you just have to end up paying these people millions of dollars by the time the series is done. Like, the people in Game of Thrones were getting paid an absurd amount of money by the last season. It was silliness. Like, even shows like fucking Friends, they were paying those people like $1 million an episode. It costs so much money to keep the same people. So if you ended it at season 1, and season 2 of Stranger Things was a different story, you do two things. You save an incredible amount of money, and you untie the hands of the writers. The writers can write a story about whatever the fuck they want. You named it Stranger Things. It could be basically a single episode of Twilight Zone stretched into an entire season of television. Think about it. Like, that's what that was for me. Like, the season 1 of Stranger Things, it was almost like it was a single episode of The Outer Limits stretched into a television season. And if you then go to season 2 and you tell a different tale, and you can sometimes incorporate, right? I would not personally have any of the characters returning from the first season until you're at least at season 3 or 4. And then you can have 1 or 2 of the characters show up, fan favorites or something like that, who are supporting roles in a few of the episodes, or cameos every now and then type of thing. But you tell a completely different story about interesting things. When you take the same story and you have to keep building on it, building on it, and building on it, and building on it, and at the end of the first story you gave everyone the happily ever after ending, all you risk doing is cheapening every fucking time you go along, because you're like, oh yeah, yay, they beat the bad guy. What does that fucking matter? John McClane, guess what's gonna happen next time? Their wife's gonna get kidnapped again. Or their daughter, or something. It's every damn day is gonna be fucking just as bad as the last, and their happily ever after doesn't fucking matter.
Fairy tale that she like Tucson.
I'm not saying that you can't, no, I haven't watched The Witcher. I'm not saying that you can't have stuff that goes on for several seasons or several movies and whatnot. I'm just saying, if you 10 out of 10'd what you did, and you did not already have number 2 written, and you know that it's even better than the other one, and you're like, oh, I 10 out of 10 that one, and this next one's even better, I can't wait. No, you just let it lie. You're like, I just made a 10 out of 10, baby.
In the north, there's
Time to do something different. Don't fuck with your 10 out of 10. You're good. You baked a beautiful cake. It's delicious. Everyone loves it. Don't put it back in the oven and add extra shit to it. That's weird.
Greetings.
You can revisit the recipe and do something new. Leave that shit alone. There's your masterpiece right over there. Like, you put that shit up, let everyone look at it, and then eat it. Don't fuck with it.
What do you have?
Now, if you had an unsatisfying ending, if your ending was unsatisfying, or it was, you know, you think you could do better, like you're like, I can expand upon the story I have told and tell an even better story. At that point, sure. I don't know why, but I can't get the thing to work. I don't know what's going on here. I hit the connect button and nothing happens. All right, well, let's just restart it and try again. Yeah, and I think that The Last of Us is very much one of those things. It's one of the best video game stories ever told. You don't fucking touch those characters anymore. You leave them the fuck alone. I can't get it to connect. It doesn't even try to connect. I don't understand why. Disconnect, connect. Maybe I don't... Let me turn off the game, because I know that when I started this game, my controller wasn't syncing to it very well for some weird reason.
Good luck on.
Like, I don't know what's going on. I have too many save files. I have had to go back pretty far at one point to look at something, so I mean, it wasn't a complete waste to have that many. Alright. The music took a long ass time to stop. Like, it's not even trying to connect. Like, when I click on it, it acts as if I'm not clicking on it. Like, there's no button there. I've never seen this before. Let me just Google it and see. It's like I'm clicking on nothing when I click on it. Alright, I restarted it again. Yeah, nothing. Nothing happens when I click on this. It doesn't, it's like it doesn't exist as a button. It might be a new thing. Let's do past week. One day ago, current problems, are there outages? This is down detector. Let me see if there's an update for it. Update. I don't think anything's happening when I try to update it either. Wait, all of a sudden it just says successfully connected. It just popped up when I clicked on update. Can I connect now? Whoa, it's connected. I didn't even tell it to connect. Or wait, did it take that long? Oh, wow. Yeah, it just took that long. I clicked that button like 50 times and then clicked off of it and started clicking on the update to see if there was an update, and then the console told me that it connected to the chat, and it says that Frank Allen, and you know, it's talking about people, moderators in my chat and whatnot. So I guess it's working now. I don't know how well it's gonna work. It's kind of a bit buggy maybe today. We'll see. Alright, let's get the game running again though. Oh, what platform are you playing the game on? Nidoking? Oh no, I don't want to use that. Go away, please. I want to use you to launch the game. I'm using a mod manager, custom one to play this one with. Just makes everything easier because, yeah, I mean, you guys see that I every now and then something about the game will bug me, and then I'll install a bug on the fly, right, while streaming. And not a bug, install a mod. I think the best mod I have is the one you asked about, Nido King. I can find the name for it if you like. That's what I was asking if you were on PC. Give me a second here. The name for the mod is slots balanced. I'm using the balanced version. I think the balanced version is too balanced, if you ask me. I think it would be better just to download the version where they're all unlocked automatically and then use self-control. Because the main reason I downloaded slots was because I don't agree with the game developers on how this bit here works, which is these things here. These aren't mutagens. I don't like these. These should just be free. You shouldn't have to equip anything here. Everything here you take should just be permanently a part of your character. Especially this here shouldn't. This should just be your. This is how the game should work, period. You shouldn't have to eat something and then 10 seconds later have to eat something again to continue healing. That's absurd. A strong back. I don't think the game has enough carry weight. I think that the game's carry weight is limited by the engine's limitations more than it is by they just think it's reasonable for you to carry this much. And because the closer you get to your max carry weight, the more it starts to lag when you're in your inventory. So these I don't feel should be a mutation. Like, I think these should just be, you know, whatever, a part of your character permanently. I think that the sign things, and I mean, technically none of these are mutations, but I don't think, like this here, I could maybe say you could add as a type of thing, right? It's just, but not some of these other ones. Just let these things stand how they are. And so the main reason I wanted this was for 3 extra slots. I wanted to get rid of those 3 abilities and then have all of these equipped. Unfortunately, I don't get my 3rd slot until level 51. Damn. Like, I didn't plan on using these things here. I don't plan on using this. I just wanted to use these because it feels the way the game is designed, you really have to specialize in something in order to become good enough to deal with these enemies at the higher levels. But when you specialize in that thing, then you're just really shitty at everything else, and then it just, like, every combat scenario is you doing the same thing. It's like, hey, I'm fighting the same way for every single enemy because I'm that specialized in order to make the combat even slightly tolerable in its difficulty. But I am at max difficulty, so this could just be a max difficulty problem. But the game felt so easy at the lower difficulties. Well, I should say the normal difficulty. I eventually had to bump it up another difficulty point, and then it was starting to feel too easy there, so I had to bump it up to max. But now it just feels oppressive most of the time. It's either I have no difficulty in the fight whatsoever, or it's like, wow, this is very annoying. It's like there's no in between anymore. But I don't think I will, but I might end up using extra slots here, but I think really I'll probably stop once I get 51. Once I get this 51 slot, I'll throw in the third one of those in there, and then I'm fine. I think having these slots here is all I really need to be able to have like a build that can do enough extra things that I don't feel like I'm tight casted in a one position. Because like all these abilities at low levels are kind of trashy. You have to have like the good shit. So right now I can do two things decently. I can do the fire spell really well, and I can do light attack damage stuff pretty good. But I can't do anything else besides light attacks and fire spells at a decent thing. And if I was to drop some of this fire and diversify into lots of lower level like abilities, then it's just everything is shit. My fire spell becomes shit, and the other things I'm going to be using are going to be shit. And the same goes for my my attack stuff. Not really. If you focus purely on attacks, then you can have your strong attacks and your light attacks be useful. But the problem with the strong attacks is that they're so fucking slow. I'd say don't ever use a strong attack build unless you're also using the strongest defensive armor in the entire game.
Greet.
And also, most definitely build a like you don't have to build a
Farewell. Good luck.
like if you're using the heavy armor, I would probably go with the cat armor, the cat ability for the armor. But if you put the cat armor in there, then you don't get the arrow deflection unless you mod the game like I did. I don't see any reason why for some random for some random reason he can put extra slots on everything in the game. Like, oh, extra slots for you, everything gets slots. All the things get slots. But for some reason your armor, the Witcher gear does not get extra slots. And I'm like, fuck that shit. So I got the two abilities. I have the arrows and the Igni thingy, which the Igni thingy is kind of a waste, really. Not that powerful. I don't really need it because I have it would be better if I didn't have the Griffin armor. The Griffin armor just allows me to use that much, like without that, I don't really need it. What was it? The other thing I was thinking about. Oh yeah. So what I would do is I would go Eurosign. If you're gonna do heavy attacks, I would go Eurosign armor so you don't take as much damage. Because percentage-based reduction in damage is much better than base damage reduction. I mean, much better than damage armor. So the 240 armor it says I have here is trash. Enemies do over 10,000 points of damage with their attacks to me now. And not all enemies, but some of them do. Like there was that one enemy who did at least 16,000 points of damage. Now the reason I know he did at least 16,000 points of damage is because I have 240 armor, 87 armor, 91 armor, and 91 armor, right? On top of that, if I go to my character screen, which is R2 here, you'll see that with this armor, I have a total of 509 armor, which I believe is just damage reduction. If they were to do 510 points of damage, they do 1 point of damage instead. I believe that's how that works. But if you notice, I also have slash damage reduction by 45%. Now, previously, I think it was just 40% with this armor, not the way it currently is. It was something like 40% or 30%. And I had 7,000 and something hit points, and I got killed in a single attack. From full health to dead with one attack from a person wielding a blade. So what that means is they did enough damage to have the damage reduced by 40% while still doing 7,300 and something health is what I had. I drank a potion that would allow it so that my health was increased every time I killed an enemy, and so my health was currently around 7,300-ish. So yeah, that on top of the amount of armor I had meant that they had done about 16,000 points of damage with that one attack. Not 1,600, 16,000. So that's why, and the higher you get in levels, the higher the more enemy damage, the more damage the enemies do, which means your armor is fucking worthless. Like this number here, 240, is almost worthless. It doesn't really help that much. The main thing that helps is underneath that, resistance to slashing 24%, resistance to damage from monsters 31%. That's the shit that matters. Resistant to bludgeoning 17%. That's why I'm still taking really big damage from blunt weapons, where the slashing weapons are now doing a bit less. Is because I have less resistance to blunt than slashing. Yeah. And so the Eurosign armor is really good, like for damage reduction, not just because of the base armor, but because of the resistances. So 24, right? 24 and 31. Oh, I can't check it right now, but the wait, maybe I can see it in here. Yeah, I can see it. And this is Grandmaster, right? But I'm gonna actually, I can't see Grandmaster for Eurosign. I can only see Master. Let's find Master. Like, look at Master. Master is 45 and 30. So like it's much more potent. Like it's so much better at resisting damage because of that. And it's gonna get even better with Grandmaster, right? So that'll help with you dealing with that shitty mechanic. Also, the other thing is the Grandmaster ability for it gives you Yrdensign stuff, which for free, which reduces your damage further. So that'll allow you to be really slow with your attacks and do those cumbersome slow attacks. But I still, because you're going to get interrupted every now and then, when you don't have your Quinn sign active and stuff like that, I would suggest that you multi. If you're using the heavy armor and focusing on heavy attacks for some reason, I just hate heavy attacks personally, but because they're so slow that enemies will move out of the way most of the time before they even hit them. They're just so slow. Like if like I don't, is there there wasn't an ability that made it so your heavy attacks are faster, was there? Because that'd be useful. Crafting. What am I thinking about? Repair. Oh, I'm in the store, that's why.
Farewell.
Good luck on the pub.
What was that I was trying to mess with now? Oh, yes, I was talking about the spell. I would use this as well to go with it. I would go into the Quinn path, right? I would focus mostly on this, and then also get up to here, to when you get this ability here, and that'll be useful too. Because if they do manage to kill you, you don't take the damage anymore. I mean, you revive right away without dying. And then, of course, go down the Quinn path and get the ones that are useful for you. Then I'd say avoid the one that is actively forcing you to block, and the one that makes it so that when you're actively blocking, it gives them back their damage. I would get like this one instead. Like just this one, the explosion pushes back the enemies, maybe. I don't know. Mainly just that one. And then I would go with the Yrdensign, believe it or not. And take... Which one is it? This one? Yeah, this one. Damages and slows enemies. The enemy is slower, which means it's going to be harder for them to hit you when you're using your really slow heavy attacks. And it's going to be harder for them to get away from it, right? On top of that, if you notice, destroys projectiles passing through this area. So you also won't be interrupted from people with projectiles. So if you have this, specifically this one right here, with the Eurosign armor and heavy attacks, I think that combination would work well.
Greetings.
I don't think there's anything in the game now that I haven't min-maxed. Like, I re-rolled my character a bunch of times. I guess the only thing technically I haven't played around with is the brain power while using the glyphs. I might do that. Like, I might make a build, not now, maybe much later on. I might make a build where I really don't want to do it, but I make a second set of armor, of Griffin armor. You know how much that would cost? Because I'd have to make it from scratch. I'd have to make all the base Griffin, then the next level, then the next level, and then the next level, and then the Grandmaster. And then pay to have it augmented so that it has, the whatchamacallit.
Farewell. Good luck.
The,
Last man Jacques in these parts has but wine and women.
That could only mean
what
trouble.
sign is it? Axie? No, Axie's the fire. I don't remember what the hell the sign's called. I think the names of signs are annoying to me. It's just so hard to remember. It is Axie. What the fuck? Igni is fire. My bad. Yeah, so the Axie sign. I maxed this out and it was so fucking worthless. This is the worst ability in the entire game. At max, every fucking point put into it, what happens is you mind control 2 enemies, right? Then those enemies stand there. They look at the new enemy because it's not you anymore. It's not you because they're your allies. They look at the new enemy. That enemy that you did not mind control is still attacking you because they don't immediately try to retarget onto them unless they get hit by them. Now, the enemy realizes the way the combat AI works is they very rarely attack super hyper aggressively. So what they'll do is both enemies will target onto the enemy and then they'll back away from him and circle a little bit and then try to attack him. And and most of the time what ends up happening is by the time that he tries to attack them, the timer for the brain bullshit power thing has worn off, and now they just come at you. And so most of the time when you mind control an enemy, they will attack the enemies 1 time or 0 times. It's mostly just, hey, don't participate in the combat temporarily, which is you can do that at level 0. The don't participate in the combat works at level 0. Instead, it's don't participate if at max level. It's don't participate in the combat at hurting me, but maybe just maybe you might actually hurt my enemy, or maybe just maybe they might hurt you, but most likely neither of those things will happen. You're the same level as me. That's cool, Nidoking. So I really think this is just the worst thing in the entire game, which is probably why in the DLC, the skills that you get for your armor, like there's like, I think 3 of them that deal with the Axie sign. One of them makes it so the duration of the Axie sign is increased per time the enemy hits the enemy, which means, hey, if they manage to get that 1 hit, they might get a 2nd hit. And another one makes it so that when the enemy dies, like if they have the Axie sign on them and they die, the Axie sign transfers to another enemy. And I'm assuming it's refreshed as well. So yeah, like there's other abilities like that that make it so that maybe the Axie might finally be worth it. But I think that it might just be me, but that seems supremely uninteresting way to fight. To just mind control all the enemies and make them fight each other really slowly. I mean, it seems like it's something that might be fun to do every now and then. But to build my character around it, to specialize in it,
Hard, no claim.
The first off, you have to take every single one of those abilities and max them out if you want to actually use it with that armor and have it work well. But then, like I said, at that point you're specializing in it, which means you're shitty at everything else in the game. So that means the only way you're ever really gonna win combat is with mind control. And I just can't picture myself doing that and having fun. Like the only way I would be willing to do that is if I unlocked a bunch of these slots here and had so many spare points that I could put all my brain control in there, and then just do it every now and then in the middle of combat, maybe. And and then at that point, maybe it might be worth putting, only because I have a mod, by the way. So like the only way it seems like it might be worth it is because it's the mod. I have those extra slots, plus I have the extra slots in the armor, which means I could take multiple things. Like I could put the Axie ability here and here, those two ones that I mentioned specifically. But that's like a super late game thing. I would have to be like level 70 or some shit to be able to do that. How's it going, Ender? Is your name based on the Ender Saga books? Or there was a movie, I remember that too. I read the books a long time ago though. I can't really remember the full plot of them besides I only watched the movie once. That movie didn't have as much. I didn't think the movie was bad or anything. I thought it was decent. I thought the movie was about as good of a story they could tell in a single movie. That definitely the Ender Saga books should never have been a movie. They should have been like a TV series. Like each book maybe a single season of TV maybe. Spinnies!
Ugly bastard.
Stop it. If you're curious, Ender, the video looks better on Twitch. It's one of the reasons I always link it. If you're able to watch on Twitch, it's better to watch there. But you can watch here if you, I mean on the YouTubes if you prefer that platform. Just won't look as good. Spinnies! Spinnies are fun to watch. They're especially fun to do if you're surrounded by a bunch of enemies. Especially now that I've increased the amount of length. I mean the length of my spinnies. Because before it would sometimes be unsatisfying because you just couldn't reach the enemies, they'd back away.
Cockle snitches! It's a witcher!
Did he say cockle snitches? What the hell is a cockle snitch? These people say the weirdest thing in this game. What did they, when they called me fat, what did they call me? They called me a fat lady, or what did how did they phrase that again? I don't remember. It's about to go down. Y'all ready for it? Quiet. Your turn. Your turn. Your turn. Your turn. Hey, 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 no touching. Your turn. Spitters! Back up. You think you're allowed to touch me? I just murdered your friend in front of you. What are you gonna do? Fall down. Oh my Lord Jesus. The game finally crashed. we've never had the game crash in this area without the explosions happening. This is the first time. It happened. I'm trying to remember what happens when the game crashes. It might be this fort specifically. It could be the amount of enemies as well. So two things happened. First off, I got shot with an arrow, and at that exact moment, I also stabbed the enemy, and the death animation was happening for them. Oh no. So it might have something to do with like particle effects. I'm thinking the game struggles with particle effects. So when you set enemies on fire, those are particle effects. When they explode, there's even more particle effects. Then there's the particle effects of the blood and stuff. And then when you get shot by the arrows, that's causing, and because of the deflection ability I have, those are more particle effects going on. And I think that when enemies explode, it's pushing it to the limit, because it's also the physics of that. And the physics of the arrow are being changed. Yes, that could be the thing. So after you stab the enemy, they kind of wiggle and bump around after you pull the blade out. Like their body kind of like ragdolls just ever so slightly. I think it's the maybe it was the combination of that with with at the same time receiving the arrow and the physics of the arrow being shifted because of the armor. It's because it has nothing to do with like resource management or anything like that. Like this game, I have way more than all the resources I need to run all this shit. So something is just like in the engine fucking around with stuff. Now, most of the time I'm fine. That was the first time that I got a crash in this fort without having the explosion ability equipped. The explosion ability, when I have that equipped, is like, see, right now there's no, they don't really have a lot of physics in what they're doing. They're in an animation, right? But let's see, like, I'm gonna stab this guy, right? You'll see what I mean. Oop, why didn't it let me stab him? Hello? Why can't I stab him? There we go. Now watch. See that? For that right after that, like his legs started to move a little bit because it finally started to interact with where I was standing, and his hand moved a bit because it let go of the blade, and then the blade's physics activated as well, and they fell to the ground. And I really feel it must have something to do with the physics, maybe more than anything else, because that's what's happening the most. Like, we very, very, very rarely had game crashes, but messing around in this fort, we've had a ton of them. And all of them up until just now were they all happened while people were exploding with the Igni sign. But now people don't explode with it anymore. And when an enemy explodes, what I'm assuming they do is what a lot of other games do, is what they do is they delete that character model. And well, I know for sure it's what they're doing what other games do, because when you cut an enemy in half or something like that, or cut off their arm, it does the same thing. So what happens is it deletes that character's character model and it replaces it with a new model that is meant to be dismembered. and fall into different pieces. And that's why when you decapitate people in this game, their helmets will disappear before they're decapitated and stuff like that. Because they don't have the exact same character model to replace it with for some weird reason. Anyways, so they replace it with a like a good example of it, and it's much easier to see, is in the Fallout games. So if in the Fallout games you can like make people's heads explode with a gunshot, right? So what happens is when the bullet hits the head and it decides that the head's going to explode, it deletes the model of that character's head and replaces it with a new model. And the new model is just tiny little bitty models that are like an eyeball and a part of a skull and stuff like that. And it's all right there. And then it flings them off in different directions and adds a blood effect. And that's how they do that, right? And the more things, the more physics of a thing that have to be simulated, the more the game struggles sometimes. So I'm thinking maybe that's it. I don't know. It has issues with the physics of exploding things, but for some reason that time, I really hope that the arrow deflecting ability isn't very buggy, because that would make me sad inside, because that really makes the game so much more enjoyable, not having to get shot with arrows. But if it crashes again just as I'm about to get hit with an arrow, then I know what's up.
Maggot-bummed freak!
Damn it.
Here comes the burnings. Stay away from me. 100%. If I had the exploding ability on right now, the game would have already crashed. If you have this many enemies all triggered at once to be able to be exploded, it just crashes the game. Every single time. You can have more than like 3 or 4. You have more than that going off at once, goodbye. Well, get down here then, so I can kill you already. Fuck off, man. Then come for me. I got some looting to do, dude. I'm not waiting for you to burn, man. Yay. I was hoping I wouldn't aggro on that other guy because I don't want to fight all of them up there. Just most of them. Need the lootses because I need the money. You can sell the dog tallow too if you start to have a lot of it. I think dog tallow is one of the ones that isn't only worth 1 each when you're selling those crafting resources. Because most of those crafting resources for alchemy are only worth 1 each, which is pretty lame. Oh, come on. Why are you making me do this? Come on, hurry up. Come on. Don't want to hurt the horse. What? How did you get up so fast? Stay down. Fine, I'll just do this to you. Calm down. Ain't no need to be so angry. What? I said calm down. I wonder if I can get a collection of horses.
Whoa!
Oh, don't follow me around. I don't need another horse. He got mad as hell that I dismounted him. We almost got all our money back from this vendor. Then we can start on another mission and try to get the other armor. After I get that second armor, because I'm really just curious about it, because I've never messed around with Manticore armor. There's no weaker Manticore armors. There's only the Grandmaster one, I guess. So as far as I've ever seen. So I wanna see what that looks like. Unless it's the Viper armor. Unless the Manticore armor is like Viper armor, Grandmaster. Viper armor even Witcher gear? I don't think it is, right? Or is it? I don't know. Does it give a Witcher bonus the same way these armors do? I didn't even check. Because I know there's the Viper weapons, but I unlocked the ability to craft Viper armor. I don't remember if I ever checked to see what it would give me if I equipped it.
Offer?
If you can even craft it. Give me all my money back. Give me all my money back. Give me all my money back. I'm never gonna use the weapon runes, I think. Unless the weapon runes sometimes go for the armor upgrades, which maybe they do, maybe they don't. But I can just buy them. I think it would be better just to buy the runes and sell all the ones that I don't need, which is probably almost all of them. Like causes burning. That's new. I don't remember that. But it's on the weapon, so like, what use is that to me? I don't think that's used for any of the armors, is it? Attack power. I'll never use that. Yeah, I think I should just sell these. I think I should sell every rune I have, honestly. And then just buy more when I need them. Just buy the rune I need outright. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna sell my runes to this guy, and I'll get my money back from him that way, so I don't have to do this fighting anymore for now. Cause like I don't need any of these things. Yeah, screw it. There we go. Plus this is reducing my weight. I finally get rid of all these runes. Fuck runes. I don't see the point in them anymore. Even like before, I should have never bothered saving runes. I should have sold every rune I got, and Just threw in random shitty runes into my weapons and whatnot that I picked up. And then just buy them outright if I absolutely need to do something specific for a build. Because they just sit there and do nothing for hundreds of hours.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Where my money always does something. I always need tons of money.
Milton the Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice. Beast of Beauclair has struck
And
again. Citizens, beware.
you almost never need the runes.
You will find solace there. Sir Knight,
So yeah, I'll just treat them as additional money. Alright, let's do that mana core quest. Also, actually, before that,
your helmet
this
once
guy's voice
failing,
needs to be
helps
lowered, by the way.
prevent ailment.
It's way too loud when your camera's close to him, and it's
What
nowhere
do you have on offer?
near loud enough when you're far away. Like, there's... I don't like how the audio for some NPCs are balanced. So, let's see. I needed to... What is it I wanted to do next? I got the money back. Oh, yes. I wanted to check the crafting. And see if there was... Reaver. What the hell is a Reaver? Damn, I hate my cell phone. Yeah, that sucks, Nidoking. You're having issues again. Trying to see if there was another Witcher type gear. I could have swore there might have been. I think it was only for the blades though, the Viper stuff. It'll be under V, I guess. Unless it says it's superior or something. Burden Viper. Yeah, so there's Viper. How do you know what it does?
Farewell.
Good luck.
You have to craft it to know what it does, right? Like, that's how it works. Pretty sure it works that way. Because you have to craft it and then go into your inventory and look at it here. You can't see what it does before you craft it. I think, at least. Armor piercing. Yeah, that doesn't help me at all, personally. I don't want armor piercing. I want my spinnies instead. And I have that Igni sign to reduce their armor. So, I'm fine. Yeah, I guess I gotta craft it. Wouldn't know how the hell I could see what it does without crafting it. It's an odd decision there, video game. You give me all this information about the thing, but you don't fucking tell me the fucking most important thing about it in my... Because these late game items have very specific uses. So it's medium armor. Trying to look at the resources it requires. Use the cheapest one. The boots are only 154. The chest is going to be way too expensive. I do have the Viper blades, but they don't say anything. They don't say anything additionally. I don't think they do. That's fine. I'll just craft like cheapest pieces of Viper stuff you can catch. Okay, 98. That's gonna be the cheapest. There's no way you get cheaper than that. Plus the resources aren't that bad. All right, let's take a look. I got the Viper stuff. So now if I look at my inventory, it doesn't seem to be anything like the other stuff does. Oh, wait. I gotta look in my inventory. I
good
can't look in the
luck.
shop's inventory. Okay. So I think maybe it's not like the other Witcher gear. Okay. So let's take off these gloves. Look at them here. Yeah, okay. So the Viper armor doesn't actually get a bonus? Why not? It's Witcher gear. That's sad. Why would anybody ever wear the Viper armor then? Oh well. So there's a chance that the Manticore, because I think Manticores are poisonous, aren't they? The Manticore armor might require the Viper armor, and then maybe that has bonuses. We'll see. Oh yeah, quests. That's where I want to go. Treasure hunts. Alright, Manticore. Only once in his life had Geralt ever seen armor made from diagrams hailing from the school of the Manticore. What's more, said suit had been incomplete and, truth be told, the worse for wear. So when the opportunity arose to assemble Manticore gear and a Grand Master level to boot, the Witcher did not hesitate a moment before setting off in search of what was required. Yeah, I would have done this first if I didn't have my heart set on one of these already. I already enjoyed a mix of a magic slash fast attack build to the point where I knew I wanted the Griffin gear for sure. Even if I ended up liking the Manticore stuff more, like this gear isn't going to be worthless. There's going to be some times where I'll be like, you know what, let me put on my Griffin gear instead. The only way the Griffin gear would be... Is there a quest here?
If only I was healthy.
Oh, this is the bank guy. Where's my money?
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner.
The Reckoner?
Saved my arse a fair number of times.
Alright.
Thanks, Chanfanelli. We'll call it even.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize for the whole mingin' kerfuffle.
Okay.
Master Witcher, what can I do for you?
Alright, nice. How much money did he give me? I didn't see. Yo. What? How much money did he give me? Did I get any money? I already had 35,000 money. What did he give me, like 100 crowns or some shit? Didn't I already have that much? I wasn't paying attention to the pop-up, man. How much money did he fucking give me? Where's my money, man? You tell me I went through all that shit for like 100 crowns or some shit?
What can I do for you?
You better at least give me like 5,000. You son of a bitch. What was my money at before? Where's my money? I need to rewind the damn stream. Hold the fuck up. I need to rewind my stream and see what I had when I was in the vendor. I don't think he gave me any fucking money, man. Alright. Oh, okay, never mind. He gave me some money. He gave me 4,000 or some shit like that, man. No, wait. No. No. For some reason, my brain told me I was at 39,000. Like, I was just like, I'm that upset with it. No. No. He gave me 400. He gave me 400. Wait, maybe 500? Because I spent 91. Did I spend that 91 yet? Yeah. This motherfucker gave me 500 money. All that shit they made me go through for 500 crowns, and I had to wait a week. Don't tell me this sword is worth a fucking single thing. This sword is trash. Every sword in the entire game that is not Witcher swords are trash. Oh look, it's trash. What a surprise. Serenity now.
What can I do for you? There's a carriage.
Feet. My head's
Catch 22.
Where's my money?
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
They just gave me, so they...
Come by later.
Effort at your service, sir.
So I don't have to go all the way back to the other place to get my coins changed. I'm happy about that, at least. What the hell's going on? She can't talk to me. So the window 2 is the only one who I can talk to? Yeah, Windows 2 is the only one who's real. I got more money by exchanging my foreign coin than I got for some investment that was sitting in the bank for fucking decades. Man, all these damn witches floating around and shit. Stop floating!
Four.
Damn show off. Wish I could float. Alright, let's get this Manticore stuff. Now I'm not gonna burn them. I'd burn them if it was a different game, but in this game we are like magical ourselves. And we do magic related stuff and have all kinds of cool magic related funds. And the NPCs already burn people who they claim are witches, which would make it kind of awkward. It's like, oh man, I don't want to join these dickheads.
Witche.
Oh,
But in Mountain Blade, on the other hand, now I'm playing like someone who's probably scared of that shit. Obviously, you know, it's a normal world. There aren't witches in that world. So somebody walking around, floating around all over the place and hexing you and shit.
yes.
I don't know, man. Maybe we have to kill him. What the fuck?
What do you need?
Hexing people and shit. I don't know.
My sister saw where this one beggar buried some gold coins.
Don't you lie to me. I'll kill you. I'll push you right over this damn thing.
Fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Oh, look how pretty this is. Hey, my thoughts of killing you, you dumb child, has shown me a beautiful view. I have no fucking clue what he said. It was something like... It was something like that.
Someone's really, but I mean really, really, really bad. It means his heart is made of stone.
What am I gonna get a spyglass? I hate you fuckers with your spyglasses. Should burn him and take his spyglass.
Congratulations on your victory in the tourney, Sir Geralt.
Banquets
Ah,
are rather suited.
Oh,
This whole road.
Oh.
But the only place I can walk is where everyone else is walking.
If only I was healthy.
Is this dude stalking me, man?
Calm down.
excuse you.
Are we out of town yet, officially? I think so. I should be able to run on my horsey now. I don't see the point in having my horsey in
Come
town.
on.
They force you to walk so damn slow that it's easier. It seems like it's faster just to run. Wait, I do want to go inside this lighthouse, I think. Hold on, horsey. I mean greenhouse or whatever. It looks super pretty. Oh, what is this? Are these wine racks?
Do something.
That's gonna be foul. You should, like, you're not supposed to store wine racks in such ridiculously varied temperatures like this, right? Am I right about that? Is there wine that they put out, like, that they just let the temperature fluctuate wildly up and down and is good for it? Like, that's supposed to be a greenhouse, I would think, right? I mean, you could do something. I mean, it's gonna be hot as fuck in here. You could do something other than, I guess,
Master Witche,
that, but
Here to hunt the beast.
not store wine.
Ah, lippy
I'm
old
almost
assassin.
100% you ain't supposed to store wine in the sun. And in extremely high temperatures that also get low at night. Because in like the temperature's gonna go wildly high in low. It's gonna be very varied in that damn thing, and you're not gonna have any control over it. It'll just randomly be hot way more often than cold, and it's just,
Hey there.
I mean, it'll be hot more than it'll be cold all the time, obviously, but sometimes it'll be super hot, right? Then you have to send somebody out there to open up the doors and air out the damn place because you don't want the thing to die. Well, there's no plants in there, obviously, but you know what I mean. Oh, we got a new peacock.
Not so fast,
Where'd the
Roach.
peacock go? One of the peacocks
Yeah.
meowed at me. Meow to you too, peacock, wherever you are. I would be scared as fuck to walk across this rickety ass bridge. Look at this thing.
Move it.
Cool, dark, stable, humidity. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it's supposed to be. Oh, what the hell? It's supposed to be stable. Like, that's the most important thing, is the temperatures don't vary. Francisco or Francio. Who is this guy? ZZZ indeed. My friend.
You scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak.
Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge. Hail and well met. Mind telling me why you're here?
For the head of Gurtori, the monster from yon cave. I swore on my honor I would bring it to my betrothed, mounted on a pike.
Made any
Yeah.
progress?
I've been gathering my strength. I shall attack soon. I gave my word, and my word is my honor.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I already
After
did
all, I
save.
did
I
swear a
might be
solemn
wrong though.
oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side then. For honor.
Hold the hell up now. I want to save again. Oh shit, like he's already got a health bar and shit. Calm down now, man. Alright.
How might I aid?
How might you aid me, huh? The hell are we about to fight? Let me get ahead of you, man. I don't trust your damn ass. You could be weak as shit. Alright, I don't know which way he wants to go.
to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first.
Oh, this is pretty
Strange.
looking. Plants.
No sign of Grottori.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around.
It's a damn shame, but we tried. I fucking love this.
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Yeah, no, it's very pretty. The fuck is all that about? Man, where the fuck are we, bro?
Filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
I can't see it. Like, let me see. That's grotesque. It's just a bunch of children's shoes, bro. Can I examine it before I burn it? How close do I gotta get to these moving, fucking writhing sons of bitches?
Something on the other side.
What?
Neither sword nor sign will cut this.
Neither sword nor sign will cut this, he says. What the fuck? It's so hard to hear him. Like, don't I have the audio balanced like way higher for the fucking Come on, man. What do you want from me, game? Let's get this guy's opinion.
Seems the brute is not here. We cannot change this. We must live with it. Desist.
What the hell? Look at it, Carol.
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Damn, it's so hard to target the things in this fucking cave. Alright. Why is this one not glowing? Alright, well, let's try the sign. He said the sign won't work. Whee! Oh, there we go. Uh-oh, what have we done? I mean, those are burning, but it's not made any difference. I suppose they all have to burn. Oh, wait, what's this?
Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant.
Oh, man, they got baby bones in this shit?
Various sundries. Clear as day now. Grottori must have taken them from its victims. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding.
A Spriggan?
To lure it.
Very well. To work then. Gods, thy will be done.
What the hell? He's all hype as shit. Oh, no! I gotta reload. Damn, it's so hard to hear anything in this cave. I don't want to change the audio balance again, because if I do that, I always forget to change it back once I've done it.
Various sundries, clear as day now. Grottori must have taken it from its victims. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Alright, so it wants me to read the bestiary. I don't want to skip stuff. I'm going to read the bestiary. Alright, so let's see what the hell. I imagine this thing is probably a relic. It sounds like a relic. Wait? No. Grottori. Igni? Oh, my friend, today is not your day. Today is not your day, my friend. Demetrium. I mean, Demertium, or whatever the fuck. I don't remember what that one even does. Happens like this. Happened like this. A nasty rain caught me while I was out in the woods. So I thought to myself, I'll hide in some hollow. For God's forbid I got soaked through and catch a cold at my age, so I crawled into a cave, and there inside something roars at me. Tore out there so fast, wind had dried my coat by the... Okay. No one knows exactly when the spriggan called Grator first made its home in the caves at the foot of Mount Gorgon. The Gorgon Schmorgenborgen. Spriggans usually prefer isolated backwoods and rarely make dens in caverns. Yet, Grator seemed to have taken a liking to the grottos, giving rise to its nickname. The monster was quite well known among Baklor knights, who often talked of its potential source of great glory. None were particularly eager to actually engage the monster in combat, however. None, that is, except for the young knight. Alright, I read it. And now it wants me to lure it out. Hello, Gordon's Morgan. I hear that you do not like fire. You've done fucked up now. Gorgon's Morgan. Hey, you're doing too much poison damage to me, my bro. Like, calm down with the damn poison damage. On second thought, I need you to do way more poison damage to me. Please do more poison damage. I really like it when you poison damage me. Thank you for healing me. Take that. Borgin.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy.
And flammable.
I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly. Please, you must accept this trifle as a token of my gratitude.
Ooh, I got a level. And there's my experience. 150 crowns. Okay. Why not choose a less fearsome beast? Yeah.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years.
What?
So I vowed to slay Gratori. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Especially at the rate you were going. High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Yes.
Nay, the head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To
This
honor
dude's
her,
scared
I
as
shall
hell of getting married.
cut down another, more terrible beast.
More terrible. You'd rather die. Take the damned head and go back to Beauclair.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
I should like look it
You're
up
right,
actually.
predicament.
There might
Once
be
I
a whole
return,
quest
I will
chain
have
with this
no
guy.
recourse.
I might have to redo this.
You'll track me to the nearest shrine, one.
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters. Witches' work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
Alright, what's the name of this quest again? Feats as cold as ice. Alright, let's Google this up. There might be an entire quest chain with him with other things that I ended abruptly by saying what I said. Witcher 3 feats. So is this like a reference to feats as cold as ice? Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's see. Can use the advantages. Okay, during the fight, however, can actually use that to your advantage. Superior golden blah blah blah. Yeah, healing you. That helps a lot. After it's dead, friends will give alive. You have two options. Either convince him to return to whatever or tell him to do as he wishes. In that case, you get to keep the trophy. Let's see what the trophy does. Regardless, it's time to return to whatever. If he dies, she will be devastated and you get no reward, regardless whether you avenged him or not. In fact, asking for a reward will anger her. If she is alive, if he's alive and convinces girl to return to her, she will be very happy and tell him that they are getting married in a week and she will be happy. She will pay you your promised reward. Wait, what? Shit. If you start the quest by talking to her, you get more stuff. If he's alive and you convince him to return, she will be very happy. If he is alive and Geralt told him to do whatever he wants, she will realize his true motives and break their engagement, but she will pay Geralt reward nonetheless. Important, saving him will count as proof of valor, for there can only be one. Okay, whatever that is. Regardless of how the situation plays out, the quest ends there. Well, I don't know, man. Should I do this later? Reload and find this lady and get the reward? I guess not. I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever. We'll just leave it as it is. The trophy is a 5% chance to find additional herbs. Yeah, we already have a dozen of those. Not that specific trophy, that specific head, but, you know, a dozen of the things that do that thing. Now, where's his body? Alright, there's one of the vine thingies here. Here we go. Leshen resin. I thought he was a Leshen. Weird. And if he what did he give me as a reward? Brown dye formula. Alright, well, I can make brown now. I thought I did that daily, but whatever. What's this red thing up here? The hell's going on with that? Just getting the ores and stuff from the walls. Ooh, another ring too. That's always good. The rings are worth lots of monies is when you break them down into the gems and all that stuff. Especially if you do it with that elven armor smith. If you do it with that elven armor smith, it's particularly nice because he gives you good prices. But now what's this red thing? You're saying it's fire? This thing up here is fire? It doesn't look like it. Wait. He's snoring. He's snoring here, everybody. Listen. This DLC is so glitchy, dude. Yeah, I don't care. It's just these two writing letters to each other. Return as a proven, yeah. We already know the story. He told it to us ourselves. I have to do so much damn reading in this damn game. I'm not reading that one. That happened to you too? Yeah, interesting bug. We got a ghost freaking snoring now. You know why? Frank will be able to tell you why that happens. That's because that's where his soul died. How's it going, Vepper? Why are you on the YouTube instead of the Twitch, man? That's where his soul died. Remember, it looks better on the Twitches. So his spirit is there snoring still.
Come on.
Fuck off. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll just keep going straight. Now I'm being chased by a damn cat too? Okay, it's leaving me alone finally. Yeah, these things need to calm the hell down, man. I ain't got time to be chased by a bunch of shit. I'm on a mission, man. Can you get down there, Horsey? I'm worried about you.
Hey there.
Good job, Horsey. Alright, let's see which way I should go. Yeah, let's go left instead and follow the road. Since I am doing a quest here, I suppose I could do this one here. Oh wait, in that, aren't these the two fucking ones that I couldn't find? Or that one was the one I couldn't find. I might be able to find this one. You wait here, Horsey. I mean, I didn't look that hard for it. It's just, it's obviously it's a cave entrance, and I was like, man, fuck that shit. Like, I spent like 5 minutes roaming in circles and didn't find the cave entrance, so I was like, I don't feel like looking anymore. Burden. This could be the cave entrance here. It could lead deeper into that other question mark.
Help! Help us!
Someone!
Are you even real? Okay, maybe you're real.
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there!
Monsters!
In the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
Oh, shit. Lots of words. You're the ones looking for someone to escort you?
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait. Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time. We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well,
The earth
he
quiver.
went the other way.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose. In truth, I don't know. We just ran. Did not look back.
Why do you even go in there?
We lost our way.
Mistake that cave for the high road?
By the hair on my chinny chin chin, what difference does it make whether we went in for a stroll or to gather students? Hugo remains inside, in grave danger. That's what matters. Will you go in after him or not? Every second could be vital.
Oh, of course I will, gamer boy. That's one of the games I'm looking forward to.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
All I wanted to do was collect some armor blueprints, man. Instead, y'all got me doing all these damn quests along the way.
Damn it.
Fear my Jurgensburgen burdens. That's right. They are too powerful for you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No burrowing. No. Bad. No burrowing. No. Bad. 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 Alright, now you're... Hey, hey! Where'd you come from? Yeah, your turn now. Naughty. That was pretty useful. They didn't get to burrow. They spent all their damn time underground and almost no time fighting, but that was much less annoying for them to just be on fire the whole time. Wait, what's this? Do I have to burn that? Yeah, there we go. Fuck your eggs. No more of you fuckers. There's sound coming from there, but I don't know.
Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe.
Just a Nilfgaardian sword. Oh, I can't go. That's where I come from.
Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded.
This is bad for you, Hugo.
Blood hasn't even dried. Warm and damp. Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance.
Huh? Wait, we're gonna fight something different?
Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Really? Interesting. I'm glad you said that out loud. I would have never have guessed that. Normally you take 1 point of damage and you're done with Quen. I definitely want to go down there and check out whatever the hell that is, though. The treasure down there. All right. Let's save and try. I was thinking also of trying to throw icy shit at it, like this here. Oh, well, that's not gonna help. Wait, did anything happen? Oh. Well, that obviously does nothing. Yeah, I don't think that makes any difference, but let's quint it up. You're just burden? How long does this Quinn thing last? Wait, I think it only lasts as long as it lasts. Out of the water, Geralt. Okay. Let's heal. Because I don't know how much damage I start to take once I'm in there. Alright. Jordan burden. Whatever this is, I need it in my pocket. Filter. And I got one more thing to get after this. Wait, is it not? Oh, it's still going down. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Climb out, Geralt. Climb out. He can't climb out. All right, here's where I start taking damage. Oh, that's not that bad. Okay. I mean, it would have killed me if I was in there for too long, but yeah, that's not that bad of the way it was. So let's just Quinn up again. Bang. And then we go. We get that last thing over here. Might be some stuff deeper down if you can go deeper, but I don't know if you can. Alright, whatever you are. Oh wait, let's go. Let's go! I don't see anything down here. It doesn't look like there is, at least. Yeah, it's hard. You can't look down there without the game turning you towards it. Okay. So, now let's continue our journey. I don't know what the hell the point in those items I got were. Maybe it's needed for the quest. Thank you. Wait. Quest. Here we go. Still filter. Yeah, it just says still filter, that's all. It uses the white gold. It uses the white gold emblem. Whatever the word for fucking thing is. Model. That's not right. Why my brain no work with words sometimes? What the fuck? I hate that I forget common words, man. Shit. Senile or some shit.
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Do they think they're gonna kill him?
What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
So you came here to find a piece of a still. Mean this thing?
Yes! Where did you find it?
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring. Really hit it well, your father.
Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to
A
that.
tavern?
Now let's
Good
go.
prices at a tavern?
Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Oh shit, what did Geralt just do? Like he went all crazy on him. 180 and walked through him.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
Okay. I'll just
We
kill
don't
them.
know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band?
Maybe
They've
you're the
come for
murderer.
the last part
Who
of the
knows?
still. They would kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Ah, will you defend me?
Alright, I don't know what the hell's going on here. What am I agreeing to? Am I agreeing to kill them when I say I'll make sure that you're not hurt? Oh, my stream just crashed. Wonderful. I just started dropping frames all of a sudden. Oh, nope. It didn't crash. It just dropped frames and now it's back to normal. That was weird. Anyways, I need to... right? These keywords should find it. Like, I don't know what I'm agreeing to. This is the Father's Knows Worst quest line? Yep. Okay. Finding the filter will count as proof of honor, but it only seems to work if you find the filter after talking to Hugo. Well, I guess I lose out on that. Happy reunion. Yeah, so you either agree to fight them, I think it is. Yo, yeah, so what happens if I do this is I just run up and attack them, apparently? Okay, yeah, the second option is the one I pick. If you pick the second one, you tell him, it says you say, nobody dies today, and if they do attack, he will protect. Okay, yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted. This one, I didn't know what that meant, 100%, versus that one. Because they both seem to say the same thing, kind of. And I'm like, well, this one seems slightly more aggressive, so maybe this means I'm just gonna kill them? And yeah, that's exactly what it means.
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried.
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as Father wished it.
They brought the
Claim
muscle
to
to
come in
help
peace.
rescue, maybe.
But then who are these men?
Hunters who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
Oh.
You went in, were gone a long time. With these men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you
Why
ever
are they
find
dressed like
yourself near
bandits?
the clever clocks, you must stop in. Superb.
Like, they
cognac.
really tried to
Sounds
mislead the
best.
shit out of you.
Will do. So long.
One of them even is covering his face. Wow! Yeah, one of them's even dressed like a bandit. What the hell, man? I mean, one of them even is covering his face on top of being dressed like a bandit. All right, so back to the quest that I was doing. Hopefully that'll be the last diversion, and we can get on finish our thingy. Yeah, Manticore. That's the one I want to do for sure. Plus, I'm already almost there. Water Blight Ganon, here I come. Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Breath of the Wild was pretty good. You guys, where'd they go? I can just has this. Nobody get angry, huh? Oh. Yeah. Thank you for the additional quest reward. Don't mind if I do. Khajiit is hungry, you know, must have much things and stuff. How else am I going to... Oh, no! Afford all the things that I need, you know? I need things and stuff. Thank you. Have a nice day. Your payment has been accepted. Alright, so we just go up here. Ease our way over here all the way. I knew it. It wanted me to go straight up there, which is not what I want. I want to go all the way, follow the road. And we're going to go to here, since we're passing that along the way. Hopefully it's not a really long diversion. It's just like a monster fight or something, maybe. Meh! Meh! Careful, horsey. What the hell? What's this? What the hell is this place? What the hell? Why does it look so fancy? Can I go in here? No? I guess I get a quest here later on or some shit? Damn fancy ass looking house in the middle of nowhere. It's probably a wanted post. Yeah, just another wanted poster. I'm fine.
Move it.
It says there's an enemy just to my right. I just barely spotted it for milliseconds. This is can't be more far. It can't be too much further than like right around here. So it's not definitely not related to that. I would think. Let's just forget about that for now. And this. The fuck was that? All right, horsey, you wait here. We got some shit going down. Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, he was. Ow! Fuck off! I just got here, you bitch! Fuck you! Asshole! Fuck off! You're Schmertenburden. What you gonna do now, big boy? That's right. Nothing. Nobody can take the Yerdenburden Schmerten with an attack of this as well. Asshole. Oh, I helped a village. Maybe that little house is related to this village? This is one of the night quests, obviously. Are you okay?
Sounds like an angry wolf.
Nothing, but nobody's getting hurt by that? Okay.
Is it over then? Thank you, witches.
Oh,
Oh, no problem, man.
Terry in good health.
I don't see a vendor, by the way. Normally there's a vendor.
Drink! Give me a drink!
Hell yeah, I'm happy I'm not doing any horse races.
Ooh, how's it? Ah!
I guess no vendor for me, huh? Is that shit permanently on fire? Like, it really is never gonna go out. Well, at least it's not killing them.
Wine is better than stew, for stew you have to chew.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Wine is better than stew, for stew you have to chew.
Goodbye. What? Let's go, horsey. The hell was that? I saw something over there. Oh yeah, okay, I can see him now. Looks like boar or something like that. Let's leave you here, horsey. Ain't no boar gonna hurt you. Get to go over here and see what's what, because we're getting awfully close. Yeah. The runes start further out than I thought. Oh no. I don't like these boars that close to my horsey. I know he can handle them. I don't care. Stay away from my horsies. Yeah, that's right. Witness my power. They won't light on fire. Jordan Spartan! Why won't you burn? I'm almost 1000%. I selected Igni. There we go. Come on, damn rabid beasts. Damn, these boars are loud as fuck. I'd have to say that's the worst thing about the DLC for Blood and Wine, is that it didn't have enough time in the oven. It's not finished. It's way more buggy, and like lots of things are just not right. Like the sound isn't balanced on so many different things, and like those enemies are 100 times louder than any of the other fucking enemies in the game. They're so fucking loud. There's that flute song where everything is normal but the flute is like super high pitched and loud. Like, what the fuck is going on? The sound is super annoying. Alright, let's see. There's a question mark just over here outside of the other thing. Oh fuck, shit! Crazy bitch! I will burn the fuck out of you! Don't you ever do that shit again! You think I give a fuck? Burn, motherfucker! Turn invisible now. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Spinnies! Don't be jumping out of my spinnies. That's against the damn law. I stabbed you, didn't I? How'd that feel? This one. Dumbass. What did it say their weakness was? Because their weakness is the ARG sign or whatever the hell that one is that knocks you down. I caught him in the middle of a dash and that bitch she would press square to finish. Oh, what's this? It's a Bruxa Alps, apparently. It says Quinn. This is another Bruxa though, right? Alps. It says Quinn. It's the same fucking monster. It's just a different one of them. Yeah, man. That shit. Nah, man. Ard's their weakness, dude. That shit knocked her on her ass, and I just pressed squared to win. Witness the power of boars. Yeah, the power of boars is that my fucking eardrums got blown out. Looks like a Bruxa, but was no Bruxa. It's a fucking Bruxa, dude. Alps are vampires that resemble Bruxa in appearance and abilities. They are called phantoms by some, a name which fits them enough. For like phantoms, they haunt and torment men. They usually take on the form of a woman, though they can also appear as animals. They are most often found prowling near villages. They attack at night and are most active when the moon is full. Alp saliva can make one fall asleep, and when applied to a sleeping man, can invoke horrible nightmares. Some suggest that they are the cause of the legends about men who go to sleep healthy and are found in the morning white as snow, not a drop of blood in their veins. Okay. Well, you dead. And you ugly as shit. Clerk's diary. Alright, out of the way. It portended to be just another day as a clerk at the blah 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 treasury. Start, locale, actually, or whatever. Start the morning and with a baguette and a chamberbert and a shuffle and stuff and things. I had home today, however, the normal order of things was disturbed dramatically. I came across a highly interesting note in the archives, and along with it a key. The key is the more interesting find because according to what I could decipher, the dust-covered scribblings on the note, it opens a chest full of gold coins, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, that's just the beginning. Yes, wonderful. While doing some routine straightening of the files, I found a report outlining the procedures for the reform of Bastoy Prison. Orders straight from the Duke Henry Grass. We are all aware how badly this experiment ended, for the ruins of the prison to the day frightening a potential tourists, in quotation marks, with their battered skeletons and legends about howling spirits of the murdered guards. Yet I did not know that hiding among the abandoned ruins there was a chest, and that its key was lying right under my nose. The chest supposedly contains crowns meant for the purchase of books and rations for the inmates of Bastoy. One of the clerks employed here at the time committed a sin of omission and sent the chest up to the warden without the key. Yet perhaps that was for the best. The warden was impaled on the guard, and the guards all skinned alive, meaning those degenerates would have also got their hands on the chest. It's just, had he received the key as it is, might the chest still be there unopened? Folks say a curse has fallen that place, a dark power brought down by the bestial, whatever, of the murdered behind. But folks also, whatever, I don't care anymore. Stop using dumb words. I think that it was saying bestial, but that does not look like what it was. Death row convict. The sun is now rising. I shall make use of its light and write this letter before they come take me to the gallows. I do not know who shall read it, or indeed it, if anyone shall. Perhaps I am writing only to myself, to cast this out before the execution and cleanse Before my execution and cleanse my heart. Yeah, so he wants to write it out before his execution. Shouldn't there be a comma? I don't know. I guess I'm bad. Yes, I killed him. Until now, I have lied in an attempt to avoid punishment. I still believe he deserved death for what he did to me. Did I do wrong? Perhaps, yet he was most assuredly a bad man. Only who deserved death. One who deserved death. The gods shall make the final judgment, and they shall deliver the sentence, mine and his. I hear the guard's steps. May the gods watch over my soul. Alright. So this place was formerly a prison. Let's get the Lucis. So obviously this is only going to be the first part of the stuff. It's going to do the same thing. It's either going to send me on... I'm either going to get the first half of it or only like a quarter of it or something. Maybe even a third of it. But after I finish finding this one, it's going to send me to another place, and then I got to find that stuff there. They love their patterns. We'll leave that alone for now. That's obviously what I'm looking for, so let's just look around for any other goodies right around here. So far, nothing. Not a single thing. Where's my things? Alright, I want to go over here and look from up here. And then we loot the things. Or tings, my bad. We loot the tings. Well, hello there. Alright. Let's do the more obvious thing and get the one down here. Work order. Order blah 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 blah. By whoever blah blah blah. Warden blah blah blah. Dismiss half of the prison's guard staff. Ooh shit. Forbid the use of corporal force against the inmates. Discontinue punishment by dark cells, limited rations, and flogging. Permit the prisoners to possess private property. Allow prisoners to walk at will around... Wait, okay, hold on. Then why'd they, like, get mad? They're hiring teachers and shit and helping them out? Based on the model... I don't get it. Why would they revolt? Maybe they revolted just before this shit was implemented. Black armor die. Toussaint armor, huh? And another note. Librarian stuff. I embezzled and I stole. I admit this, and I am ashamed for my actions. But what was I to do? My salary as a scribe was laughably meager. I was reduced to borrowing coin from my mother. I was a thief, but I also did great deal of good in the palace library, who secured the import of such tomes as they live in the profits and whatever. The art of whatever. Okay, the palace library has me to thank for whatever. Such a whatever. Theft and embezzlement mean nothing. A man true values shows the manners in which he treats books. I don't like names in this game. Too many weird names that I can't fucking pronounce. So I just skip over their names unless it's important to the story. I'm just like, fuck it. I just don't care anymore about their names. Wait, now there's a monster sound up there? What the fuck? Wasn't a monster sound up there earlier. Wait, how am I supposed to get up there? I mean, I can get up there with trickery, it seems like. Oh, wait, there we go. That's why. Okay. Where the hell is the monster sound coming from now? See any stinking monsters? Oh, what the hell? Fuck, man. I think I've read like 5 or 6 books by the time I finish this game, man. I've definitely read like 60, 70,000 words worth of books at least. Maybe a few 100,000. My fellow captive, Merton. A dumb name. For a dumb person in a dumb book. Who for so many months kept his neck stiff, mocked... What? His neck stiff, mocked my faith? Okay, I get it. Comma. I wasn't paying attention. Stupid stuff. Praise the joy of righteous life. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay. He admitted he had wasted his God's given time on pleasures of the flesh, and that all he had to show for it were chains and indignities. I tried to lift his spirits. To tell him there was another path. It is shocking how pleasantly I now converse with Merton. It beggars belief to how we once could not bear each other's presence. He is a man transformed, metamorphosed. But that's not what it says. I feel he has accepted the new path. He devours greedily all I tell him about persons, scriptures and stuff, and prophets. Alright. It is over. Merton has served his sentence and left this accursed dungeon walls. The teachings which I have tried to pass on to him during the last dozen months have clearly taken root. Merton has vowed to go on a pilgrimage which will let him cast off his old ways and open the doors for a new life. As I advised, he will go first to the cave where person received enlightenment and on whose walls he carved 4 of his great truths. I hope the aura of this place will help Merton, dumb name, as it has helped many before him achieve cleansing and gain strength to continue his pilgrimage on his next station, which I advise him should be rest eligible.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebiota was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Cave? I got 1 diagram? Oh no. It's never been separated this much before. I gotta do 6 quests for this? Oh no. No. Everyone's gonna have like a couple of chapters worth of reading too. Why? Fuck, man. It's really fucking boring so far. Like, this is not interesting at all. You gotta be kidding me, man. Like, it's some dude who just found some random god and he wants to read about his god's teachings. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is a quest that you want to break into 6 parts? This god better be pretty fucking interesting. I better meet this god, brother. Damn, monsters have so many hit points now. I love percentage-based damage, dude. Oh, man. I am not looking forward to this. Why? There's not even a spot to teleport for so far, man. I gotta go really fucking far to teleport. So they like made me run like insanely far from a teleport location. So like that's what this is gonna be. I bet you the other one's gonna be the same way. You gotta run like super fucking far off into nowhere, then read some boring ass shit about some boring ass people. Like sometimes I like reading this shit, but it's too much. The DLC has way too much reading. Like every group of bandits has a couple of notes. Everybody has something. And God forbid it's like a main quest related thing, then you got like 60 notes you gotta read. Is that a bandit? Like, no, it doesn't look like it. Why doesn't this crossroads have a teleport fucking sign, dude? Seriously? It's so annoying. And the fuck is that? I don't care, man. Why only one? Please, God, give me more than one per fucking thing. I have a feeling it's just gonna be one per fucking thing, and it's gonna be this really long, drawn-out story of boredom. Like, stop making me read about shit that you think is interesting that happened in the past. Make it happen in the present, bro. If it's that fucking interesting, why is it not happening now? Hey, kitty. Fuck, dude, it's so fucking far away from anything. Jesus Christ.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
The story might get interesting with the next bit of it. Like, it's supremely uninteresting now. There's some prisoner. Apparently, he's not even a Witcher, as far as I can tell. Some random prisoner who was like drinking and whoring or something like that. Like, I guess he's a Witcher. I don't know what the fuck. Like, he doesn't sound like a Witcher. Some random dude who was like drinking and whoring and stuff, like, got preached to by some dude in a damn prison cell. And then he decided to follow the path of religious prophet dude and go find out more about his teachings or some shit. And for some reason that's gonna lead to a bunch of Witcher gear. I get okay. Doesn't sound right to me.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines? Welcome,
See,
What the fuck?
What's that?
What was that sound you made?
Gwent.
Sometimes I regret reading this game stuff.
Financing from the
Sometimes it's really interesting, so I don't pass it up. I at least skim. Like, I start to read it, but I start to skim awfully fast once I start to get impatient, and I've been getting really impatient with the reading today. Thank you. That means I can draw more cards. I definitely need to draw more cards. What? He didn't play it? Okay. I give up then. You win this round. What? He didn't play it? Still? What the hell? What is he doing? Finally, shit. About damn time. Was hiding them all in the bottom of my damn deck. I got them all back to back, dude. That's crazy. They were all stacked up together in the back of my deck. Alright, so I guess I'll just play another 15 card. Seems to be the easiest way to get the victory. Can't tie them or I'll lose. I don't want to I should have played a 10 card and the 2 card. What am I thinking? It's okay, it's okay. Really, I probably should just play these two and then let them die and then resurrected them, because I really don't have much I'm going to plan on resurrecting unless they kill this and then I resurrect that a few times. Like, I doubt it though. So yeah, that's probably what I should have did, and then resurrected those bastards from the grave. Aren't you taking things rather serious? This guy almost has my deck, basically. Alright, 6 cards left. What am I gonna do? Yeah. And I'll play this one next turn. And then I'll start killing stuff after that. All this dude's cars back row? What the hell? You really relying hard on that back row, huh, man? I'm gonna delay yet another turn. Yes. I think it was the right thing for me to do to delay. Now that he's doing more card draw and shit. Hey! Yeah, this guy basically has my deck. Some changes to it that are worth. Mainly, he has like some 6 cards and shit like that. That's what I would have to put in my deck if I wasn't using these guys. But instead, I just use these guys so I don't end up drawing those. Notice how I access my card draw much faster than him as far as getting access to a whole bunch of it. My deck's almost empty at this point. Like, I drew my whole fucking deck. Alright. Do you have something to put up there, buddy? Alright, this will be the last card I play, I guess. Before I start killing. Damn it. I'm worried he has another one of those damn things in his hand, and he's just been waiting and waiting and waiting, which is gonna waste one of my fire thingies. Screw it. Let's see, and then he might have something big up front that I want to kill with this too, so I don't know. Anyways, whatever, I'll just start killing. Killing is my business. Let's get down to it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's kill all your shit. You can't win anymore. Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's see how, like, look how big these dudes get. They're gonna be 32 each. Like, I want to confirm that they get turned into 32 each. I haven't confirmed it, but we're gonna confirm it now. They do, dude. 32 each. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. Plan hard. The sounds you make annoy me.
Craft.
Why do you like go woo when I talk to you? The fuck are you on about? Like, you taking drugs or some shit, man?
Mind showing me your...
Alright. He's an armor guy, huh? I've been assuming that's supposed to be a yawn sound. I didn't know people yawn like that. Ooh. Very unique yawn. Alright, there we go, finally. Let's take a look at the armors. Toussaint, da da da. Alright, let's go to dismantle. Let's make sure that these things I'm about to dismantle don't turn into something amazing. Nope. Toussaint Knights gauntlets and Toussaint Knight gauntlets. So we'll get rid of you. We'll sell you, and you don't turn anything special, so we'll sell you too. Alright. Give me my money. You can have these dumb pants of dumbness. 71. I feel like I would get more if I sold them to that other dude. Yeah, fuck that shit. You can't have my pants. What the hell you thinking, man? You can't have my pants.
So long.
Give me so little coin. Go fuck yourself, man. Alright, we got a tavern up here and a signpost with lots of reading. The signposts tend to be entertaining, though. I don't mind reading them. Most of the time, they're okay.
Why don't you all just get off my back? Hey, Edgar. Are the rumors true? Are there elfin ruins somewhere in the woods? I doubt it myself. But the wife, she went berry picking once. Came back to say she'd seen walls midst the trees.
And did she not go back to Ravage? See if there was treasure to be had?
No. I told her there might be treasure. There might not be. Monsters, though, there'd be for certain. Best not venture close.
I don't see any elven ruins on the map. It's always on the map. Unless it's underground. She said it said amidst the trees. Amidst the trees. What's going on in here, man?
Oh, blimey.
Barmaid. This is a pretty big tavern. I wonder if I have to come in here and do something at some point. Alright, let's go.
Welcome to my humble establishment. What land do you hail from?
Been on the road so long, don't know how to answer that. Let's just say I'm from the north.
Ah.
The north.
Is it true what they say? About the war, death, destruction all about?
Exaggerated. Not by much, though.
Oh, forgive my asking, but I family in Edam, see? So I'm curious. But please, do tell me what I can do for you.
Gwent, of course. I shall crush you and take your money, which I need
Play much
a lot
Gwent?
of.
Up for a quick match, maybe?
Prepare to get crushed. Oh shit, 0 card draw? Oh, this could be bad. Oh fuck no. Oh no! What the fuck? Come on, man. I got like 5 card draw cards in my deck. Look how much of my deck is in my hand. You're cheating the shit out of me. I don't know how I want to play this since I got no card draw and no resurrection and 1 creature kill here and some frontline kill. This is a really fucking bad hand, dude. I feel like restarting. Of course. Big ass cards. And you double it too. Yeah, yeah. I'm just hoping I can like exhaust her hand in the very first round. Just keep making her play cards. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Play another card. Yes. Play another card after you play. I play this too, please. Yes. Fuck. Oh, you passed? Oh, that's great for me. Because I'm going to win this round then still. Because I sacrificed a lot of cards to get this shit. Huh. I want to win it with this, or do I want to win it with a single creature kill? come on. That was the worst of all the cards you could have gave me. This is all good, whatever, man. You win this round, fool. Yes. Man, that is an expensive ass card draw card. 9 though. Whew. It's worth it for me though. I have way more card draw on my left on my deck still. And on top of that, I can just kill his front row if he plays one other card. I can kill this for just playing that. So it works out. Yay. More card draw and I can pick that shit back up. I think if he plays that 9 one again, I'm going to leave it on my side instead of stealing it and getting 2 cards. If I do that, I kind of probably should play this right now. And then rely on my other kill. But the 9 one, the problem is the 9 one will start killing my cards. I should be fine. Let's just see what happens. I'll decide what I'm gonna do. I can always resurrect it too. Yep. It's official. I gotta start murdering. I don't want to play any of my other cards right now. I'm not happy about this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all, man. Yeah, I wanted to save the resurrection for the other thing. But I don't want to murder in its current state. I want to see what else he plays. And I can't play anything too big. I have to play small card. What are you on about, man? What are you doing? Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's doing. I'm just gonna put that back in my hand. This will give me 2 turns. So you can put down another card. There it is. I thought about playing this and then resurrecting that guy, but nah, I'm fine. Yes. That doesn't matter to me, bro. He finally played the damn thing. I wanted to see what the hell was going on. I knew he had something going on. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew he was packed with something like that. That's why I was trying my best to avoid putting out big stuff. Now we start murdering. I played a murder game. I'm fine with this. Damn it, he made him bigger. I mean, that's fine. I was hoping to murder all of those before when I played that, but you know, that's fine. I played a murder game. Murder game been played. Yep, I knew it. I told you, I fucking knew it. Son of a bitch. Hand stacked with that shit. I knew he was up to something. It just felt wrong. Felt wrong. You lose. Your cowardly tactics did not work on me.
Mentioned you have a family in Eddern. Whereabout, if you don't mind my asking?
In Vengerberg.
Vengerberg?
Perhaps?
Yeah,
Have I been to
number of
Vinderbug?
times. He's
Perhaps.
down in town of someone very dear to me.
Sorry about not saying goodnight to you,
At any rate,
Justice.
pretty town, Vengerberg. Also didn't suffer too much during the invasion, from what I know.
It is a relief to hear. A weight off my shoulders, I tell you.
Show me what you're selling.
Show me what you've got. I don't want any of that. Goodbye.
Should be good.
Alright. Let's get out of this place. What? You won't let me check the cellar? Or whatever the hell that is? Not cellar. The store. Again? Again?
Myself, but the wife.
I feel like there's a quest associated with that, maybe.
Came back to say she'd seen walls midst the trees.
I don't know, man. I don't know how to put a marker to make me remind that, because I wouldn't know where it would be in the woods, right? It's probably somewhere in between all this shit. It could be anywhere, if it is a thing. Unless they mean way over here. Alright, so. I doubt they mean in that direction. So. Time to read. I'm a novice knight errant, and I like to gain renown for heroic deeds, so if anyone knows a damsel in distress, let me know. I'd prefer one imprisoned in a tower by a giant, and I'd like her to be no older than myself, that is to say 20 summers. Oh, and she should be slender as a reed, Hercules de la Masul. What the fuck? Squire wanted. I seek a clever lad, one one with a good rapport with horses, for a squire. As an experienced knight, I can promise whoever I take on a fantastic opportunity to learn not just the knightly arts, but also impeccable manners and the ways of high society. Gabriel something. Guide wanted. In my capacity as a scholar at the Imperial Academy, I have spent the better part of the last 2 decades studying ancient elven culture. My most recent research bears the working title of The Influence of Ancient Elven Architecture on Human Structures. I am aware, excuse me, whatever that word is, woods have been classified as extremely dangerous by the Ducal Guard, but to a true scholar, the quest for knowledge is what matters most, more than even my life. That is why I seek local hunters or the night. So is this yet another hint that there's elven ruins inside the woods next to this place? Because I don't think that's a real quest. I don't think any of the small half ones like this are quests. Due to the night tourney currently being held, I kindly request travelers do not provoke knights errant, nor challenge them to any duels, nor non-adherence will be penalized. Deputy of whoever. You facilitate scrawler of if you have any shred of dignity and courage about you, come to the next. Wait, didn't he just say not to do this? Three poems? You want to have poems? I will recite in turn. We'll recite in turns. We will recite in turns, and then subject ourselves to judgment in the literate. Oh my gee! You know what? Jesus. Players of the one and only true Gwent wanted. That cocksucking Count Manier insisted on fucking up Gwent, so I've decided to say fuck him and organize a tournament of my own. I can promise you all Manier's finery, for I ain't as rich as that bastard. You can be damned sure, however, that unlike at Manier's will Play the one and only true Gwent with no shitty Skellig faction. Jesus. Oh, hey, I got a new... It did not put a new marker on my map. Was there a marker over here previously? There was not. There is now, and there's a new marker over here. Did it really mean... What are Elven Ruins really on the right? Come on, man. They're gonna walk all the way over there to get into that forest when they got a forest touching their town? Okay, you know what? Get out of here. And I know that's not part of a forest. That is not a forest. It's just some trees on the hillside. Lightly sparsed with trees.
Growls like an angry wolf.
Okay. So, let us continue our journey. We have a teleport spot, thankfully. You know what? Actually, since we have this teleport spot, let's go back to my manor, or my whatever the hell it's called, vineyard. There we go. My vineyard, and get my bonuses and stuff again.
They're so heroic. We have to...
Give me my bonuses. I need them again. Chat doesn't have to be so quiet, by the way. They weren't turning, were they? I thought I had other things in my inventory. All night. We'll put that in there for now. That's the same thing though. That is getting sold. So is that. Oh, the new weapon I have, I can hang up somewhere. Damn dwarven gift of something. It was this one, the Reckoner. So basic, bitch. It's not even freaking a relic. It's just a magic sword. The Hololol Infinity. I suppose these are special. I don't know. I don't know, man. Who knows? I gotta look up these things to find out if they're rare or not. Some of these things you can craft. Some of them you can just find lying around everywhere. Any damn chest you pick up. Sometimes you open up a chest and it's like that sword is the only sword that will be there because it's a really rare one. There's no telling, man. I wish I could hang up my shovel too, though. My super shovel of super powered shovels. Wait, I didn't rest. He always spins in his circle. I love it. Fighting Safi. Good luck. Good luck. All right. We're rebuffed again. Got my HP and my faster horse and my potion boost and an XP boost too. Oh, speaking of that, didn't I level up like an hour or more ago and I didn't bother using that? I do want to start using my points as I get them a little bit more because I have new things in mind for my character and I need more points for them. There we go. Now I can become even more toxic. See how toxic I can become. I'm assuming it's like near 300 now. Wait. Yes, inventory, then I gotta select potions, then I gotta try to use a potion, and then yes. 234. That's not as effective. Didn't it say it added 2 points instead of 1 point? If I got 100 points for 1 point, and instead I get 2 points for it, you know what it is? It's different level. I get 1 point for different level. Like the first one, it gives me it for the weaker potions, then it gives it for the medium potions, and then the strong potions, right? I think, maybe? I don't know. As long as it increases it, it's fine with me. Didn't increase it by that much, though. Would have been much more efficient for me to take the other thing as far as gaining extra stuff. I think I'm gonna go straight, hit up that question mark, and then head around. Maybe I think I'm probably gonna just ignore those question marks. Probably I think I'm gonna ignore even that question mark. Actually, I just realized I have to find 6 diagrams one at a time, possibly. I think question mark, unless I go right up to the fucking thing already, I think that's out of the question. I think question marks are officially out of the question with me having to run all over the fucking planet for this damn thing. Man, the pathfinding is so weird. What I figured, I was like, shouldn't I be on the right path even though it's telling me to go on this path? Dumbass pathfinding. It still insists I go to that left one. It's like, no, turn back around. Like, literally turn around. And now it's like, okay, I guess you can go this way. No, I don't trust you. You want me to turn right here? No? Okay. I was about to say, it says straight, and that's the way I thought. But, like, it told me to go straight. So now I'm like, I don't know. Should I really go straight? That's the way it suggests. That seems like a bad idea listening to this fucking game.
Slower.
The hell just happened there? I wish the camera wouldn't have jerked away on its own. I think the cat opened the door. Neat. Alright. I should save. Go tell him when I'm gonna be attacked by some bullshit. My dude, stop it. Why are there big giant monster kitty cats every damn where I go? Yeah, there's no getting out of this because they'll try to hurt my horsey. Why? Why did you make me do this? It didn't have to be this way.
Show me what you got.
Assholes. Damn rabid animals in this game, man. Why you gotta be rabid? Every fucking thing's so damn rabid in this game. It just be a fucking normal animal. Hope you realize what I did for you, horsey. Alright.
The cave Merton mentioned. Need to look around.
Please don't give me just one diagram, please. Please don't make me do a bunch of bullshit reading and all this other bullshit just to get a single motherfucking diagram. Because I know I'm about to have
paper all over.
Yeah.
Prayer on each one.
Oh,
maybe Merton left one too.
Oh, you motherfucker. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Remember to seek moderation in all things, and drink and victuals, and the pleasures of the flesh. For whoever shall abuse the pleasure shall awaken the next morning in great pain, with a pounding head and a wilted member. What the fuck? Why am I facing away from it jumping when I exited out? What the fuck? Geralt's scared of that shit. Do not undo thy neighbor what thyself deemed unpleasant, unless the neighbor hath done thee sorely wrong and rife with vileness were his deeds. Jesus. Alright. There's 4 of them. I don't want to read the papers just yet. Wait, what? I guess this one here? Which one was this one? Verily I say unto you, give alms to the poor, yet deposit not a whole watermelon upon a beggar's lap, but merely half, lest the beggar's joy strike him with apoplexy. Jesus. Alright. Where's the other one? Guess it's this one right here. Thou shalt ask, always speak the truth, unless the truth is not well served by being spoken, in which thou shalt lie. There's a lot of fucking wiggle room in this. There's a lot of wiggle room. Kind of odd. Alright, let's see. Please bless my mummy with good health, great libido. Make her well, and make her never so awful pissed again. And whoever the hell that person is. Oh great libido. Make my fields yield bounties and save them from floods and drought. But only my fields, mind you. My neighbor has enough luck as of late. Gaston. Alright, so there's 3 more notes. 5 more notes. They're pretty small so far, so it's not that bad. Let me be beautiful, shapely, alluring, and always youthful, and may lice gnaw at on the strumpet Miria's fat hiney. Babette. The fuck. Text smeared. Quentin. I already asked whoever. I've been to the druids and nothing, so maybe you, great whoever, will hear my prayer. I want to be old, ugly, and fat, for I am sick and tired of staring at these fair folk. They're as dull as a ditch water. I at least aspire to be interesting. What? Wow, the game like fucking forced me away from that letter. Alright, well I guess I'll avoid that one for now. Blessed be thy name, please let my son Julia recover safely, well born. I may Jean Luck struck down and his bowels devoured by whatever, for he is a lecture and bro. Yeah, alright, he sleeps around. Gotcha. Alright. Mine. I've never been punished for looting stuff from a temple in this game. Though there was that one quest that like suggested that might happen since it happened to other people. It's never happened to me. Alright, can I not be shoved off this time? Okay, it worked. Mertin's prayer. Geralt takes that shit. He don't want that left up there. Bless me with strength, that I may never falter. Bless me with grace, that I may never doubt. Bless me with fortitude of spirit, that I may leave behind the old and embrace the new with courage. I, Mertin, a member of the Guild of Witchers, named after the Manticore, begin this day my pilgrimage here in the very cave where, for 23 days and 23 nights, whatever, fasted and meditated. I vow to atone for my sins, to walk the path of redemption, and rid myself of all that ties me to my old life, so that I may stand proudly among the disciples of the highest and proclaim myself a new man. I shall thus now journey to the temple of whatever to meet with the great beggar, a sage who has pondered the pearls of whoever more than any else in the sad vale of tears. I shall listen to his counsel. I don't know why I say that word so poorly, and follow his guidance on my road to absolution.
There we are. Burton wrote a prayer on the back of the diagram. Seems he left the prison.
Oh, thank God. I got another piece of the diagram. I didn't think I was going to get any fucking diagram for this one. But it is most assuredly a single diagram at a fucking time. This is going to be so fun, everybody. Nearest teleport spots all the way over there. As they all will be. And it takes me some other place way off the fucking path. As I knew it would. I don't like this quest line so far. It has not gotten more interesting. It's just gotten more boring. There's the potential for interestingness based on the things that guy said. He seems like kind of like a loser. And so, you know, there could be some interestingness in this. Not the letter writing person. I'm talking about the people, the person, the prophet or whatever. Meow. So my house is like one of the closest ones to follow. Fuck. One fucking thing at a time for this diagram, man. This is poof. Something else, man. Something else. So I guess we're gonna stop here at least, because there's no telling if there's any fucking signs around there. But there will be a teleport spot near this post, I guarantee it. There always is. Let this go, horsey. Ah, we have a long, long, long journey to get a single fucking piece of paper.
Come on.
What's going on with this, man? Why is this big ass thing blocking me? Oh, there's the bridge. Okay. Do I want to go that way instead? Nah. That road seems to be straight once I get to it. Whoa, what the hell? Why does it get so hard to get down there? Thank you. Why, man? Stop cutting the sides of the road. Fuck, it does that too much in this DLC. There's no purpose in that other than just to fucking make things annoyingly long. It's one of the reasons I don't ride my horse all the time, is because the horse has really big issues with staying on the road sometimes. And they put all these damn things at the side of the road. This road luckily happens to be wide as shit, so when it does that, it shouldn't be that much of an issue. But there's a lot more ones that are like really tiny. This is a sign. Oh, thank Jesus, another sign. Thank you, please. Need more signs. So just a straight path, no turns. And hopefully no distractions. That's my plan. See, this is what I'm talking about, all this shit on the sides. And look, my horse fucking stopped on his own. I didn't tell him to stop. The more that shit there is, the more likely it is to stop, especially on the bridges, because the bridges have both sides like that. For some reason, your horse will just hit the brakes. Yep, he hits the brakes all on his own. I did not tell him. I'm holding the gas down. Let's see. So we're in town now. Hopefully no shit goes down. I just want to check your posts. I want to get a sign, and then I want to head back. I want to head north and get that damn next piece, and then do it 3 more times. Oh shit, I don't see any. Oh, it is. It's behind me. It just took a while for it to pop up. A friend of mine has had some wine from the whatever vineyard. Afterwards, his stomach ached for a whole day and he puked like some rainbow spurting fountain. An inevitable question got to be posed. Could Coronata wine bottles be labeled wine or poison, which will make you die in a slow and painful death? Concerned friend. Virtuous knights, I respect you as much as anyone in Toussaint, but please stop attacking windmills. What? They haven't wronged you in any way, and because of your shenanigans, our maintenance expenses have increased many times over. I warn you, if you do not stop attacking windmills, I will be forced to lodge an official complaint with Her Illustrious Highness. What the fuck are people attacking windmills for? Well, how does that make sense to me? This makes sense at all. I mean, anyone who desires the glory and fame is invited to join me at the Grand Palace, or Grand Place. Jesus. Like, is anyone there? It's okay to talk, everybody. Plan to set on a good company in search of adventure. We are sure to encounter many damsels in distress and have ample opportunity to help the oppressed. If you're looking to buy some whatever oak, don't mind the paperwork. Alright, let's see what's going on in the internet. I don't know if I should even bother continuing. No one's interested in today. I'll look again in a minute. Let me finish this reading first. I need a hard, high-kneed man who won't spill his the scallywags of whatever. That's the same name of that wine place. Underpriced their plonks for years, leading to the bankruptcy of many small vineyards. But now they've truly gone to botching far. They've brought buckets of wine, devouring caterpillars to whatever. You'll get your comeuppance, rat diddlers. Horsey doesn't like that shit. Let's fuck off. Hey, Ellis. Don, reference to attacking windmills. I don't know what that is.
Hey there.
I don't know what you mean. Don, whatever. Reference for attacking windmills. Sorry, I don't know what you mean, Ellis. If it's a reference to something and you just told me what it's a reference to, I don't understand what you just said to me. Sorry. There's a lot of question marks up here. And unfortunately, one of them directly in our path to where we're going. Oh well, let's do it. Why are these things in 6 individual places?
Faster.
It's crazy, dude. Like, his story does not seem anywhere near interesting enough to break it up into 6 parts.
Damn it.
Alright, here we are, hidden treasure. Let's get off Horsey. Let him stay over here. And we go over here. Oh, it's these damn magical thingies. I've already figured out your weakness. You shall be arded and killed in a single strike. No setting me on fire, you sons of bitches. Oh, of course, a journal and a key. It's only the start of the question mark. Oh. Yay! Unsure where to start a dig? Ask the nearest old washwoman or old men whittling. I don't know. I don't know if I want to read anymore, man. I think I'm done for the day. I'll read another time. No one's really watching anyways. I mean, like, there's viewers here, but like there's almost no one who's really here. I think most people are just AFK or something. So let's see. I wanted to see if there was anything going on that I could do instead, but there's nothing going on. Like I said, I can't bring myself to read any of that shit anymore. And it might be interesting this time around, but I doubt it. I gotta be in a better mood. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do besides this. Because I don't feel like reading that, which means I'm not going to play the game. And I can't, like, divert myself by having conversations with people because there's no one watching. No, I think that's just gonna be it for the day. I'll stream again tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I'll play a different game tomorrow for a day, and then I'll get back into it. Let me Google something real quick. Has anyone, like, done the math here? No, it doesn't look like anyone's done the math. I'd kind of be interested to know how much. They're not doing it as bad as they did in the previous DLC, but every place, every single thing, everything is just, everything has something you have to read, and that just gets fucking annoying, especially in this area right now, because everyone has names like blah 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 blah, and every location in this place is blah 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 pronounced like that. And unless I hear an NPC speak it at some point, then I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to say any of that shit. Yeah, there's nothing going on. It's like this every Friday, isn't it? Every single Friday, everyone disappears in the stream pretty early on. Everybody's just busy doing something. Yeah, it's no problem, guys, for the few people who actually are here. I think people just are busy on Fridays. I'll just maybe start streaming much shorter time on Fridays, or maybe stream at a different time entirely on a Friday. I don't know. I'm pretty sure every Friday I end my stream early because of a combination of things. Normally it'll end up being something like this. Like I'm bored by this game right now. They want me to run all over the fucking planet to in this. I want to get this armor, dude, but the quest is so boring. It's so fucking boring. This might be the most boring of every fucking Witcher gear quest in the entire game. But this one has it divided up into a single piece for each location. Which is a very interesting choice. And by interesting, I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you? I might just do it off stream in the middle of the night or something. Normally, I don't think I've ever played this game off stream. I shared all the playtime I've done with you guys, I think, but I'm not having any fun while doing that. I'd rather just like watch TV or some shit while doing it. Half pay attention to it, and then report to you guys anything that was interesting, which there will be nothing interesting, I can already fucking tell. I wish something else was happening so we could do something else, like play a different game or something. I'm just not, I'm tired today, and I'm not feeling this game right now. The combination of like, cause like every single letter is gonna send me, every single time I go to a place, it's gonna send me to a new place, and that new place is gonna be really fucking far off in the middle of nowhere where I haven't been yet. And then I'm also going to encounter question marks along the way, and when I check those question marks, I'm going to have to read fucking novels there in order to do that. And then when I get to the location finally, after having read several novels, I have to read a bunch of shit there in order for me to go to a new location. And this new location is going to have me run into a few more question marks, which is going to have me reading a bunch of shit. And then that's going to lead finally to the place when I finally get there. And when I get there, I'm going to read a bunch of shit and then get one more. And then I have to do that 3 more fucking times. Everything I just said I have to do again 3 more times. Yeah. You gotta give me some interesting stuff in between, game. You can't just hit me with nothing but boring. And I can't entertain myself with chat, because chat is dead. So, you have a nice one, guys. I will try. Right now, I don't know. I'm just tired, and the combination of me being tired, and also, I could do a different quest line, but you know how I'm stubborn. I want to do this one. I want to see what the armor's like and whatnot. So the combination of me being tired and also having the quest be boring, and then also having to do an absurd amount of reading with weirdly spelled names that I don't know how to fucking pronounce is just, I don't know. I don't want to play anymore. And I don't tend to play the games when I am, when I'm not having fun and bored. I don't fake it. I don't fake it till I make it, because I'm not a faker. No, I turned it off, Nido King. I guess you weren't really listening. I'm done for the day. Just got bored, man. And no one was here, so, like, I'm just gonna go ahead and go. Almost everyone's just AFK. Except for 2 people, which you are sort of AFK now and then. Only person really here is LS. But, yep, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'll be streaming tomorrow, of course. I might stream something different tomorrow for one day. I don't know. I like to mostly focus on one game at a time now instead of playing a whole bunch of games at the same time. So we'll see. But it's more likely that I'll just continue to play The Witcher. But there's a chance though I'll actually, instead of playing The Witcher, instead of starting off right where we were, that I'll just finish the entire Manticore quest line on my own. So I don't have to fucking spend all day doing something boring before we can start to have fun with some other things. I don't know. Oh, you don't have to apologize, man. Everyone has their real life. I'm not mad at anybody in chat. I mean, I'm not mad at anybody here for not being here. Like, real life takes precedent. Like, it seems like it happens on Fridays, so I guess people always have something to do on a Friday or something. I don't know. But I'm gonna go ahead and go for now. See you guys later.